Hello, hello. Hello. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could go live on Twitch or not, but it appears to not be doing that, which is cool. I guess I'll fix it later. Multi-stream not working. At least mainstream working. That's good. Yeah, how are we doing? How is it going? My internet has been broken for the last 3 days. I've had, well, I mean, I spent the time doing something else usually. But, then I was like, okay, well, I'd probably still be streaming Monster Hunter at this time if I had the opportunity to. But I can't, so what am I gonna do? Oh, I guess I'll just go play Magic. So I played... I went and played Magic Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and on Friday. And I'm like, wow, that sure was a lot of Magic. Man, I wish I could be progressing towards my goals right now instead of playing Magic. Playing Magic was pretty fun, though. It's going all right. Big thunderstorms this morning. True. Thunderstorms... It's so funny because I think the stereotypical thunder that I think of is like, oh, you know, you see a flash of light, and then you hear like this boom, right? But it's the worst when it's like, just it sounds like an earthquake or something, and you're like, hello, like what even is doing this? It's like, oh, it's just like a really loud and prolonged thunderstorm. Very cool. Bombed one job interview and did decently on another, so overall I'm doing all right. Sweet. Yeah, it sounded like the last one that you had to do was an extremely long and annoying process, so hopefully these ones are a little more, like, what's the term? I was gonna say palatable, but that's good. At least you're going to them. Hey, Unicorn, welcome. 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 Yeah, so we're back. And I have the debuff of not being live for 4 days and immediately forgetting how I'm supposed to do anything. I'm a little tilted that the multi-stream isn't working because we could have been top of the Fire Emblem category. I think there's like 7 viewers in it right now or something like that. And I'm like, urgh, why aren't you going live? Which is very strange. Very strange. Just 1 second. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is able to maintain what I would like to send. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. Probably a good idea to change the banner over there if you plan on continuing to multi-stream. Yeah, but the thing is, like, then I'd have to find the setting for it, because I don't know where the setting for the banner is. Which is why I didn't change it the first time. Then it's like, how do I add panels? That's like a lot of effort. So, the point is that we were just doing a test run on Twitch, basically, to see if it even worked, if there was any like popularity that picked up over there, and then I immediately got screwed with internet problems. Which is like cool, great, awesome. I really love that. That's super cool. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to think of if there is like literally any other thing that I can try in this moment right now about being able to do the thing. What if I pressed this? I don't know if this is going to break everything. Let's find out. This button. Does that do anything? Does it do anything over here? Nope. What if I press this? Everything explodes immediately. Yes. Not appear to do anything. This is still offline. It says determining quality, which is like, I just don't understand. Alright, this appears to be a problem for a later day. I suppose. How terrible. Okay, so... not that one. This one. Hello. Oh, my face is not in the thing. There we go. Sweet! I love that. It's not pointing the right direction. Hey, hopefully that's a bit better. Okay, so... internet problems. Yes, so I did not do the grinding. Thank you for the head pad. I did not do the grinding for this week because I didn't think my internet was going to work for the next, like, 7 days. And then it started working. As I mentioned, I was working on some different other things because I just did not think we were going to be live or functioning for an extended period of time. So that's what we're doing here. I'm going to attempt to multitask, which I am notoriously bad at doing. It's kind of funny, too, because, like, I've been trying to do this map. I've tried to do this map several times. And I feel like, despite the fact that I am at the recommended level, I am just incapable of doing it. Which is a tragedy, for sure. But yeah, so what was the problem with the internet? Because the first post that I sent, I'm like, okay, well, I tried doing all of these things, right, just to make sure. I scoured the internet for the several different problems. I don't like this map, the wyverns are annoying. It's funny because I feel like the wyverns that spawn aren't the problem. Because Shamir ends up killing them, basically. Shit, I don't even remember who I'm supposed to be bringing to this. Who is leveled? Oh, I think we need to bring Hanneman. I think that was the one thing. I guess Casper. I do kind of want Marianne because we're currently struggling with healing. Okay, instead of Raph, we're going to bring Hanneman. Instead of Ignatz, we are going to bring someone else. Lysithia will probably kill things. Here we go. Actually, wait, no, Raph is a defensive thing. Can I give you an adjutant? Oh my god. I can give the temp characters an adjutant. That's crazy. I think I need to fix this. There's something that can be fixed here. I think the problem was that I have no gold. If I remember correctly, I just don't have any gold. Repair. Yes, I have this much gold, which means I can fix one of these.
Thanks a bunch.
Incredible. You'd want Raph on someone who will get doubled a lot, so Eloise is a good choice. Yes. So the problem with the internet, I tried troubleshooting several things because there were several different things on the internet that suggested that perhaps it could be these problems. And it's funny because I came across a thread that basically described every problem I have with online internet troubleshooting in my entire life, which is like, oh, well, the one of the top replies was like, yeah, so I understand that this is probably the problem, but also no one is suggesting any troubleshooting methods. They're just saying like, oh, internet problem, go bird, it's probably your internet. It's like, yes, we could tell. Nice Twitch chat message. Yeah, I press one message, or send one message so that I can correctly size the chat box. E. It's gonna stay there. So it's gonna determine who is supposed to be where. I think I wanted to send you here, and then I don't know. This goes. This is probably good. Oh wait, no, I want an archer. We'll send Claude. Yep. It's just gonna, they're just gonna exist there. They're just gonna be there. So the problem with the advice was that it's like, yeah, it's probably an internet problem. If you check your logs, it's an internet problem. Also, the frustrating thing about like the overly granular people who are missing the point of troubleshooting, because OBS makes logs, right? So the problem is that the OBS logs will tell you a lot of things about troubleshooting for your OBS, but the problem is that they're not necessarily relevant. And I understand that if you are trying to troubleshoot a problem, you will more than likely need to look at or address all of them, just in case, right? You do want to be thorough, but it's sort of like I encountered one response that was basically like, did you see that you have like 2 bananas in your ass? And it's like, okay, that's great. How does that affect the internet problem?
Ready and willing.
Because it more than likely does not. Like, for example, I didn't post, by the way, but I had 2 game captures, and that showed up on the OBS analyzer.
Yep.
So it's like, okay, well, I guess I can fix this, but like, how is this at all supposed to help anything? And I encountered an answer that basically outlined all the things in this person's log that I'm like, okay, I appreciate this person being thorough, but 90%, like, probably not gonna be the problem, you know? Yeah, and the thing that really got me for my issue is that what it said was something about network. It was like, basically what it said was, you have dropped frames. The only possible way this problem could be dropped frames is if you have network issues, right? So I double checked everything else just in case. So like drivers, Windows update, like if it was only happening to OBS. But do you know what the problem was? Do you know what the issue was? Which, you know, God bless the other members of Castle Lyria, but they were really dead set on, like, checking internet speed, where I'm like, every time you do an internet test or an internet speed test, which, by the way, this showed up on the, like, oh, you know what? I think Eloise needs to gambit here. Because that archer is just going to kill everybody. I mean, we'll just try this anyways, but... Okay, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of an issue. Basically, all of the responses or troubleshooting things as well were like, hey, by the way, I mean, if this is happening, like, a speed test isn't going to tell you anything about this thing that is happening. Yeah, man, Eloise just missed. That's funny. So yeah, I determined that it was an internet problem. For 100% for sure. That'd just be how it do. But what was causing the problem, you might say? So I opened the resource manager and I tested several different types of ways that you could test the stability of an internet connection, such as uploading a YouTube video and seeing the consistent exchange of data in the resource manager to how much I'm supposed to be uploading and etc. And it was hitting like 15 megabytes per second, which is relatively normal or good. Wow, this thing is the worst.
Stay focused.
This person is the worst. And the problem was that it was fine. Relatively fine. So couldn't see a problem there. That was very strange. What was another thing that I did? Oh, during the speed test, it did actually also, like, I did some quick maths because I could go live into a stream, but not actually need to
Leave it to me.
fully go live. I didn't need to hit the go live button, like the start stream button, to test the connection. I think I need to get, like, crits here
You're relentless.
in order to kill everything.
To work.
So, by testing the connection while also testing other things at the same time, like YouTube upload speed and all of these things, like, all of the math was kind of working out for what each thing was supposed to be using resource-wise, and the only thing that basically did not work was, like, constant bitrate for a live stream. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So the problem was that a few days ago, the castle beside mine, the castle beside Castle Lyria, got new internet. And the problem with that, supposedly, was that it fucked up some things with the wiring. Such that there would be some internet interference between the two service providers.
Under attack.
And I'm like, great. I'm glad that I did all of this fucking troubleshooting just to find out that it had nothing to do with anything that I changed, and also it was nothing that I possibly could have fucking known. Typical. We had a neighbor accidentally clip our fiber one time too. Yeah, that's shit. So I'm like, great. I'm glad that this was the case. The person who was troubleshooting it, when we actually called the ISP, did suggest that it might have been a modem issue, which, who knows, maybe it could have also been a modem issue, like it needed to be replaced or something. It was getting old. But no, what appeared to fix the problem was that there was a technician in the area that, like, dropped by, basically, or was able to drop by the castle and take a look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks kind of fucked. And then they, like, solved some other issue or problem in the area in addition to that. That is my very vague understanding of, I'm sure I missed something, but yeah, great. The point is, it's fixed now, and it works. But also, like, incredibly frustrating. But it's just like, which my friend actually said something that I took to heart, which was like, you know, if it was a problem that like you could have figured out by turning it on and off, for example, then you'd feel kind of stupid about it. When it's a problem that was like almost entirely out of your control and purview and perception, it's sort of like, well, what do you want? You know, like, what are you expecting that you could have done about that? Whereas I guess the thing that I'm frustrated about is that, like, I wanted to be playing Monster Hunter for the last 3 days, and I did not play any Monster Hunter in the last 3 days. So, fair. I guess the frustrating part of the problem, which was the troubleshooting, you know, I don't need to beat myself up over or anything like that, but it was more the reality of, like, I was so down to just start playing Monhun and be like, all right, I'm locked in. We've got, like, several things to farm. I want to, like, go live, post a room, just get some people in here, get some farming going or something, and just, like, couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. It's like, great. At least it's better to have the mindset to try and fix it rather than lie down and die. For sure. It's just more like, when it's something that, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but yes, at least we were trying to fix it, as opposed to being like, it's fucking over, etc. But yeah, welcome, Cavalier. Welcome. I was considering whether I wanted to play Monster Hunter today at some point, which I might, because I have not been working on my main account. I've been working on a side account. Okay, what the fuck, man? We have 6 Divine Pulses. God, this person has stuff. They have pass. Can you? No. You cannot. So Ingrid does actually need to hit. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to do that. I think Ingrid just needs to hit. Which means...
Yep.
do it in, like, this order. And try and, I suppose, get a better hit rate? This is the highest hit rate I can get. 30? Do I kill it at 30?
Stay focused.
Yeah, very frustrating set of days. All of the Magic that I played was pretty fun. And I had to explain 2 times that it's really funny because I realized that I don't have a good excuse for why I don't want people taking pictures of the custom proxies I made of effectively Flaris. And it's like, I don't know, man. Because they'll be like, can I take a picture of that? And it's like, I would really prefer if you did not. Because the problem is, I prefer that not be shared. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's good. I think I can roll with that. Which people have been respectful about it, which is good. It's just that it's like, I can't really explain, or I didn't really have like a good explanation for it. But yeah, it's really just like a, you know, probably need to not put this anywhere. But people have been appreciating the art, which is cool. There's definitely a few like really cool ones that I wish I could post, or I was thinking of posting. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Because the other issue, sort of, is that, like, the character design is slightly changed. So... it's like going back and fixing some of the things to look more Flaris-like, I guess, is... I'm wondering if I should do that, or if I just post it as is. I don't know what order I want to do these attacks in. I think one of the issues was... Did commission another piece of you while you were away? True! See... You know, I said basically anything's good. But I am definitely, like... what is it gonna be? That's like a... It's definitely on the mind. I've checked at least once. I don't know how often I should check, though. Okay, Happy needs to hit her attack. 75 is the highest. 75 works. Okay, now this just needs to hit. $81. Oh, I can just attack with a sword. That's fair. That's reasonable. Right, the shitty thing about this is that I cannot just use a Vulnerary on Eloise, which is kind of a problem. Oh my goodness, the Gambits, dude. Yeah, I thought about that one, by the way, Sable, of like, oh, I'm like not that confident, but I think people like... It's not that they don't care, but it's like... I feel like most people would be like, oh no, it's fine, like it's great, or whatever. I just figured I would get resistance on
Leave
that.
it to me.
Ready and willing.
But yeah,
I stand ready.
I guess just like I prefer to not share it as like reasonable enough. Yeah, you could like message me. The main reason of having like a tag, by the way, because like again, as I mentioned, there was one that was discussed. The reason or purpose for having a tag is so that I don't need to open my Twitter inbox to that. It's like in its own area, which is good. But you can poke me that it exists. That is reasonable. We have another guy you can pass. Oh, do I have 2 damage? Oh man. It's okay. Once Hanneman gets a magic bow, he's gonna pop off. It's gonna be great. Wow, that was a 65. We just keep getting luck like that. I mean, we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was a mix of like, okay, well, you know, I definitely didn't missing like that and losing immediately. That's definitely the worst. What was the hit rate for this? 90? What was the hit rate for this and why did it miss? Was it because it is a lance? 78 on a lance. 75 times 4. Enderman has a surprisingly fine strength growth of 30. Is that fine? It's not like 50. Why isn't it 50? There was a certain amount of missing streaming, and then also the other half of it being like, okay, well now what? You know what I mean? I just wasn't really sure once I went live again what that would mean. Okay, well I guess I'll just die. Did not think I was gonna die there. I suppose we have Mage Byleth, which is like, well, Mage Byleth is squishy. So we can't actually stun these people Well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's just going to be an issue.
Stay focused.
I don't actually think we can solve this problem because fucking Alois can't move.
Ready and able.
My mans can't move. So who's the person I can get behind? Just him? Just this guy? I guess this would be the same result, right? Even if I was standing there. Yeah, that man's is just killing Hanneman. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there even anything I can do? Doesn't really look like it, honestly. It's like, can I change what the final RNG is by having different attacks or something? But I had to take all of these attacks during this turn.
Ready.
What if I gambited? You don't have a gambit. You also don't have a offensive gambit. It just doesn't fucking work. It's just so frustrating. I mean, this is why I don't like this map. Like, this is what I've been struggling with for the entire map. Basically, is, also, who are you attacking? You for 18. You move. Like, what if you went over here and then killed this person and then retreated? You attack Eloise. Hopefully Eloise does not die. Yeah, there's just so many fucking dudes in this path. Like, there's so many, and then they have an ambush that spawns, like, 8 of them. Like, okay. And they have infinitely respawning guys, too? Like, how do you want me to kill 4 dudes a turn? Exactly. At level 20.
Forgive me, everyone.
Okay. So that still ends up happening. Very cool. Why does Ingrid not have the wall gambit? Is her authority still under C? I believe so, yes. Yeah, I think part of the problem is that we're just missing, like, 3 units who just aren't in range yet. So I think we need to kind of group so that this guy can't move through, which I guess we can't actually do.
Ready and able.
Is there any way we can move everybody out?
Ready.
What if I did this? So like this. And then now Happy can get attacked for a lot.
My turn.
Does this still causes problems?
Pony.
That means everyone will attack Eloise, I suppose.
Yep. Need a hand?
The gambit on one person. Okay, now what? Everyone attacks Eloise. Awesome. Okay, don't die now. Oh, I guess I could have healed him instead. Well, let's find out if he dies. Okay, so the prediction arrows fucking lied.
Not so fast.
Nice. Okay, we survived. Because they missed their gambit. Let's go. You have pass. You have pass. Yeah, Nosferatu saving Marianne. Kind of clutch. The Nosferatu tank is real. We should have recruited Marianne to be our Nosferatu tank. Baloney.
This might be tough.
Man, Alois, you fucking... Ah, my hit rate. Okay, if that one missed, I would have lost it. Probably.
I stand ready.
So this guy just can still move and has pass. This is so fucking annoying.
Leave it to me.
If only I had warp.
Ready and willing.
Oh, are you in range? You are in range. Thank God. But yeah, this has basically been this map where it's like, okay, how many people do we need to deal with the right-hand side of the map? Literally everybody? Everybody at the top of the map. We need actually every single unit to deal with the top of the map. Very cool. Awesome. Sweet. Also, all of these guys have gambits. What the fuck? Do they spawn people who have gambits? Because that's insane. Oh my god.
You better be careful.
Okay, Alois, hit. Please hit. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Now what? You can't move.
Time.
Okay, now Lorenz needs to not die. Simply do not die.
You saved me.
Do you have healing? You do not. Yeah, they freaking spawn people with battalions. Which, I guess I just never really noticed that they probably do that all the time, but it's like, oh, if they spawn with a battalion, that means they have a gambit. And if they just have, like, infinite gambits, then it's over.
To work.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, I guess maybe the gambit attack isn't even that good, but... It's like slowly trying to make progress on this side of the map is just very, very difficult. And this is sort of where I encountered issues the last time I tried to do this map. And the problem is, once we shift up enough, it just spawns a shit ton of guys. So... I haven't gone to that point with my upgraded units, like my almost level 20 units. So we're going to try it now to see if I have enough damage to deal with the ambush. But the problem is that, like,
I'm impressed.
it is an ambush of, like, 20 people. Like, there's a bunch of archers and stuff.
I won't forget this.
They really don't do that all the time. Most maps have few to no basic enemies with battalions. Really?
Thank you.
I would have assumed, like, oh, well, you want them to have a battalion for stats and stuff. But yeah, it's like refreshing their gambits. Like, it's really stupid. Like, okay, if Alois just keeps winning coin flips, then maybe we'll be fine.
Thanks much.
Think not.
Did it spawn the ambush? It did not. But now there's this asshole over here. Alois is gambited again. Classic. Ooh, double. The double.
I'm just.
That's fucked up. Here's the problem, though, is that I don't even believe in the victory. I do not believe that it is going to happen. Okay, crit's pretty good. That's quite good. Where do you go? You go to there. It's like I want Lysithea to slash something. But I think she actually needs reason levels to become a Dark Flyer.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is actually going pretty good, but just you wait. Just you wait. There's gonna be some bullshit in like 1 or 2 turns. Believe in me that doesn't believe in you. That's what Mr. Lagan said. Yes. If I remember correctly, that is in fact what that saying was. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. It's do not believe in yourself. It is instead believing in the me that does not believe in you. That's exactly what the saying was, word for word, verbatim.
That helps. Thank you.
Yeah, I think my... Because that used to be quoted as a pop culture reference, like, more frequently, I guess, when my bones weren't decrepit with arthritis. But people always quoted the other one. They quoted the, like, believe in the me that believes in you. And I'm like, no, man, that's like that's the less important of the two. The more important one is the believe in you that believes in yourself. It actually, like, maybe it made me sort of, like, tilted or something, but, like, I was genuinely like, nah, like, the cool one is the other one. Like, come on. I suppose we can gambit. No, we can't. God, this asshole goes, like, all the way over there. Do I just not do anything? 25 years ago? Some amount of years ago. I don't know, man. I guess the first one is like, it's nice to have a hype man,
Thank you.
right? It's cool to have a hype man, but like the important part of the character growth was the like, you don't need someone else to do that. You need to like, you gotta believe in yourself. Never got that far in the show, never saw Kamina kick the bucket. That's fair. I mean, to be honest with you, apparently I forget like 90% of the events that happen in the show, which is reasonable. I'm sure I will, in some number of years, forget 90% of the things that happen in Freerun.
We are the ruthless.
Yeah, so this is where they spawn a bunch of guys, I think. Or like all of the people over here start moving towards the top of the map, and then it's like, okay. We are inbound to getting shit blasted. That is basically what is going to happen. So we need to... I'm pretty sure Lysithea could kill one of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Just murder.
Who the fuck?
Alright.
I'm glad I can count on you.
To be fair, the second half goes kind of off the rails in a good way, so it's easy to forget the small stuff. Yeah, classic. I was like, what was the studio before they changed? Because that was pre-Trigger, right? They had a different name at the time. Same people. Same brain rot.
You saved me.
Gynax. Yeah, Gynax. Same brain rot. You know what show I actually haven't watched that I've been told that I should actually watch, like, all of it? Is, Kill la Kill. Because I have watched some of it, but I have not actually watched all of it. But I think that was the one that a lot of people were like, that show is good. Go watch that show. What was the most recent thing that they've done? Kill la Kill is similar, I've been told, but it's kind of boring in the start. That's fair. Well, the thing is, I watched, like, the start of it. I just never watched the rest of it. Yeah, so now we have fucking wyverns coming to eat our ass. Not the worst problem to have.
Ready.
An archer, huh? Okay. Man, Alois winning these coin flips like it's nobody's business. Thank God. But now we have wyverns and archers and fucking 25. Okay, can't do that one. They did dungeon mesh. Wait, really? I just didn't know that. Nice. Cool, cool. Is this still the archer? Hey, Sothis, welcome. What's up? We're currently getting shit blasted by archers. 21 times 2. So you will die. Okay, what if we do this? I'm just gonna reposition you over there. And then stand here. Is that any better? 16 times 2? Who else is attacking him? 20 times 2? Oh, Lorenz is just fucking dead. He's just literally gonna die. Sounds like a normal Tuesday. Yeah, it's not great. Let me tell you, it's not my preference. Yeah, those are also two that I did not watch, but I was told existed. This is mostly at the consequence, though, that I have not actually consumed a whole lot of media. Or, like, passive media. I think I came to the realization a long time ago, but just in general, it's like the difficulty of sitting still and feeling like you're not doing anything. But it's like, okay, well, you can also just enjoy things passively. Yeah, so this is just gonna kill us. So this actually doesn't work. We only have 2 Divine Pulse Charges, which is a problem. Which makes me feel like I want to back up and then create a wall. So how am I gonna do that? Like here? 1, 2, 3, something like this, or like 1, 2 at this corner. Back everyone else up. Then hope it's good enough.
Stay focused.
Because basically the Wyvern needs to be in range of
Leave it to me.
Claude, so that Claude can kill the Wyvern guy. But I don't know if it's gonna be in range to
Ready.
also
Who, me?
like just kill Lorenz or something.
Ready and willing.
Yep.
We're going to try something like this. You getting attacked? What if I... It's like, I don't know who's better to do this. 15, 16... Avoidance 24, avoidance... Because, like, Ingrid's avoidance can go up to, like, 51. So it makes that, like, a 50%, 60, 50... Like, that seems maybe good. Basically, we only ever really want to be attacked once anyways, but I don't know. Yeah, that name looks familiar. I'm equally bad at names. Okay, how is this? Get attacked once there and twice by the Wyvern Knight and that thing. It's good to me. Let's wait.
Ready and able.
And this person dies, right? Oh, did we change the RNG somehow? Because I think we killed him last time. We must have, I guess. So now I think everybody is going that way, which means I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's funny because I think, oh my god. I'm trying to remember who I had this discussion with. Or what the context was. But it was something along the lines of, like... Oh, thank god. We were talking about, like, not idols, but, like, idols in the sense of, like, who do you idolize? Yeah, this is a lot of people. And it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, I do things in game design. It's like, oh, well, I mean, who do you like that has done game design things? And I'm like, you think I know names of literally anybody? Like... Which I don't know, I've always felt weird about. Because it's like, you know, I appreciate the work, and I also recognize that there is an individual who has created a thing, and that I'm like, yeah, I'm happy that whoever that person was, they made this thing. It is their thought child, whatever. It is the efforts of their labor. But that doesn't mean I, like, go look at their name. I just know that they are an existing presence somewhere else that has created a thing that I appreciate. Which is like, I don't know. I've always felt very strange about that. Because I guess, I don't know, it just never occurred to me to look at their name. It's like, well, I'm probably gonna find their next work anyways, right? Like, it doesn't. I guess because as far as things like game franchises go, like, it's not like I think the director of Monster Hunter hasn't changed. Right? So, like, it's not like that was gonna change anytime soon. Which, to be fair, many people have said, and myself included, that it's like, you should follow the people who make the games, because that is more important than the studio. Because if you're only going by studio recognition, they change people all the time. So it's important to keep track of who made what. What I'm saying is that this never really occurred to me before maybe like 4 years ago. Every time before that, I was just listlessly, I don't know, blissfully unaware. And was like, oh yeah, that person did that thing, I think. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, you can wait. Oh, the crit.
You're really tough.
Very powerful. Who's attacking me? Ah, Marianne is dead. That's good to know. Ah, Lycithia is dead. That's good to know. How dead is Marianne? 30 times 2? Yeah, that's fucking over, dude. I stepped away to make food and didn't see the conga line of pirates. Yeah, there's a lot of friends. This isn't gonna work either, is it? I think we just need to keep backing up again. Like, just keep running, basically. We only have one more thing, and then we're gonna have to, like, redo this. Monster Hunter has 2 teams and worked on different Monster Hunter games kind of in parallel. And at least the director of Monster Hunter 1 and Wilds are different people. Okay. Well, you know, the director of Wilds did a good job. But this is what I mean. It's like, well, Monster Hunter 1 was good at the time. And it's not like I would evangelically, like, only say that the director who made Monster Hunter 1 and all of the things that they directed are good, and this new person is stinky doo-doo water. It's like, it just gets in the way. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, Try, and 4 have the same director. Yeah, and 1, 2, 3, Try, and 4 are great, and World and Wilds are also great. Which is kind of funny, by the way, because, like, I would definitely say that, like, you know, it's likely World and Wilds, right? Like, they changed the project, which is why it is the way it is, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to back up, like, to... Where are we gonna go? So that happened. And then I think people moved up here. Yeah, Lycithia defeated a pirate, and the Rizzler defeated a pirate. So I just want to see.
Leave it to me.
Does this happen? Rise has a different director than both groups. That's interesting. Yeah, which would explain, I suppose, why they're so different. But all of them are good.
Great work. Should I fall back?
Yes, you should. We are falling the fuck back into the town. We are running the fuck away.
Who, me? Yep.
Yeah, we're just
Ready
gonna
and
run.
willing.
We're gonna run all the way back here and bring all of them into the city. And hopefully Lysithia and Byleth can make it. Because if they can't, then this map is over. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. I suppose the other thing is that I don't necessarily understand what the director would do in those cases. But I guess you'd want to be looking at, like, lead game design. Like, what were they doing on those games? Like, I'd be interested to know who did the thinking for, like, wire bugs. Because that was probably its own system to figure out.
To work.
Okay. I see we are going to have issues. Because Byleth is now dead. Byleth was not able to escape, apparently. I can go hide in the corner. 25 times 2. At 65, though. Surely this will not cause issues. So we have to turn around already here. Ugh.
You saved me.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
It was like 60% to hit. So the question is, like, here's sort of the problem, is that Lysithia and Byleth are like they're gonna be a lot better once they get Kanto, right?
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor.
How do you turn off the spawns for this fight? I thought you just had to get the guy at the top of the right side near the pillars. I don't know. Maybe.
Alois, you're... I do...
I'm... Beside.
Didn't see that coming at all. Must have been a recon run. Well, see, the problem is I can't even blame it on being a recon run because that's like the 8th time I've tried the map.
We don't have...
The question is, do I want to go do another map? Because I want to have enough XP in order to do the next thing. And I think this was like the last... This is either the last map or the last battle or something like that. I think that's what it was. Before the next story map. Which is why I'm like, okay, well, let's do... Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't remember why... Oh, yeah. The reason Florizzler is not capable of learning her class yet is because she does not have B in magic. So she needs to cast a lot of spells. Try going, like, retreating from this, basically. And see if we can get more information. What week are we on? What day is it? What month is it? Killing the guy at the top stops the thief reinforcements. So maybe it is a good idea to just, like, stride in and whatever. The assassins can't be stopped. Yeah, so this is the last section before the next story battle. So my hope was to be able to get these classes done. Which, now that I think about it, I only have one Abyssian exam pass because I didn't go and buy another one because I'm a fucking dumbass. God damn. Like, Lysithea not being able to have Kanto is actually incredibly bad. So, I think what we want is Lysithea to get to level 20 and get B Reason. She's at C right now. Do I have the skill pearl yet? No. I do not. So can we challenge any of the other maps, is my question. Because fucking this one sucks. Because this one is, like, impossible, too. But these ones are suggested level 19. Which, if this one's suggested level 17, then, like, well, fucking, what about this one? Right? Is the March Ring really doing the most on Ingrid? Not really. I think we gave it to her for cheesing that one map. And then never really shifted it around. I'm pretty sure I want to give it to, like, Lysithea after she starts flying. Alright. I know this map is pretty hard, so let's see if we can get it done.
I cannot help. Yes.
Huh. You wanna...
Yes. Oh. But I see it is no. Oh. This is no. Look.
And Lysithea needs to cast many spells. Many spells. Units. Looks correct to me. Let's fix Shamir's bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Put Casper here. And Lysithea still can't reach them. Is it the same movement? No, it's not. It's slightly closer. Alright.
What is it?
Garrar.
First thing.
Stay focused.
I don't remember. Can I take a hit here? Because I don't actually know if I can. I'll just have her sit in place for the first turn.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. I don't actually want to do that. Also, yeah, look at all of the damage I'm doing.
Ready and willing.
Oh.
Ready.
Insane damage.
Put me in there.
To work.
I stand ready.
Yep.
Sorry.
Who, me?
And I mean, I guess I can move here. I guess I am allowed to do that. Ah, Yes, and that was actually not the worst idea because one of the other ones is moving towards me. Does this kill me? It does. Oh, I can do this though. Bonk. Oh, but that doesn't give me reason. That's funny. Oh wow, that just kills me. What if I have a sword out? It all still kills me. So what's the plan? This gives me +1 defense, but I still die. Can I get everybody in there?
Sorry.
There's one. Here's two. Yeah, I guess the problem with this map is that I don't exactly have the most amount of time to shoot magics. Grind magics. Oh, I have Monster Blaster. That does a lot of damage. All these other people at like level 15 will catch up. Raph will catch up. Our tank being the lowest level member on our team. That's fine. Everything will be A-okay. I don't actually want to crit this thing. I didn't know there were so many anti-monster abilities.
Just like that.
Like, available to me. You know what I mean? But I guess they just are. Tanks don't get kills, it's fine. Surely. Yes. It's gonna start spawning the birds. Not excited for them to spawn the birds. Who can lead this attack? You? Oh my god, we have an offensive gambit. Birds? What, bird spawning? Like what? What is this movie? Monster Crusher, Monster Blast.
Need a hand?
Every monster or every weapon has an anti-monster attack, so it's just luck of the draw if you get a lot of them or not. The birds? I can confirm that the only thing that I know about the birds is that it's a movie. I can confirm with you. It's one of them movies that are, I was gonna say of all time. But how else do I say this? It's one of those movies that, like, you say that you know, so you can be like, look at my good taste in movies.
Great.
But I, in fact, know nothing about it. wonder if we could fight the birds. The other birds. I guess we have 2 relatively strong archers, so it's not impossible. Is Lycithia even going to make it to level 20? Like, we do not know. At least we have damage, because we have a bunch of anti-monster abilities. Ah, this is why this doesn't work, because they throw like fucking 5 of them at you all at the same time. Okay, well, what's our plan? So Lorenz can go distract one of them by doing this. It is in fact a lot of birds.
Much needed.
Thanks for that.
Oh, goodness, and there's a wolf, too. Yep, I remember this shit. It sucks. Okay, so those 2 are distracted. Does that mean we go kill a bird? Because I'm pretty sure the point is that you're supposed to run away, but... you can also try killing these birds. You don't have shove? Are you serious? Oh. Well. You don't die. Okay, well, you know, the hope is that you would have hit. That's the start. The start is we're hoping you hit. This is just not in range.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it is not actually any better. It still doesn't. God damn.
Put me in there.
Just don't spend all your resources so that you lose to the boss. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do that. Oh, Lycithia just dies. Why? Why would you do that? But sort of the problem is like this wave of 3 birds. So I wonder if we deal with the monsters on the side, like the left first. Because they send more, right? But if we can just like one cycle them with good rolls, then is that better than getting double teamed?
Well done.
Sorry.
To work.
Doesn't kill her. Nice.
Ready and willing.
Because yeah, if these guys can just go like here and go like blat. Nope.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Lysithea is fairly out of range. Nice crit.
Hey, look at you.
Leave it to me. Yep.
I got this.
Ready.
Put me in there.
Incoming.
Okay, well, fuck. Okay, no one died, though. Yeah, that bird film where there were so many birds in the birds film. Is the joke that there were no birds in the birds film? Is it not actually a film about birds?
If you say so.
Oh. Man, Lysithea is several turns away.
Sorry.
Which I guess tends to happen when you stride and then run away from everybody. Ah. We may not be able to kill this thing. What a tragedy. Wow. Actually, what a tragedy. For some reason, this feels familiar. We even got the crit, too. It's kind of funny. That makes sense. Okay, how do we kill this fucking thing?
To work.
So Shamir did not crit, I believe.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
There were tons of birds, sort of like that Itachi character from Naruto. He loved birds.
Ready.
Understandable. I mean, I say understandable, but also I have no idea what you're talking about. So, we're just gonna go with yep.
Oh, me?
Is the conceit of the movie to figure out why it is called The Birds?
Thanks for helping.
Leave it to me.
Like it's one of those... Oh. Like, it hits you later and you're like, oh, the birds. I get it now.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
Look at you.
I'm pretty sure it's very straightforward why it's called The Birds. Okay.
If you say so.
It's a horror movie where birds attack, so the name is pretty obvious. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if it was a horror movie where it isn't actually about birds, but it's called The Birds. You know?
I stand ready.
We'll cover you.
It appears we can stun this wolf. which is good. I feel like there was some other movie that was named like something self-explanatory, right? It had a generic name, but the effect was instead of, oh, well, obviously, so that it's that thing, that's why it is named the name of the thing, but is instead a, oh, well, if you think about it this way kind of thing, right? Then it all clicks. Okay, how do we do this? We don't crit. That's how we do this.
Time.
So all of these people are dead, is what you're saying. All of these squishy magic characters are just dead.
Yep.
Happy, stop saying yep when we're like calculating a tragedy. The point is I don't actually want them to be dead. It's too bad. Ah, and now we're fucked. Well. No one died? Oh my god.
More hot.
More birds. Is this like that horror movie made by Hitchcock? The Birds? Is this like that movie because there are so many birds here? Original thought that was only created by me when I said it, and no one else saying it before me. Because I definitely know about the movie The Birds, because it's the horror movie where the birds attack people. That's why it's called The Birds. Yeah, I'm a bit of a movie enjoyer. I know movies. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with 4 fucking birds at the same time. There's too many goddamn birds on this goddamn airplane. Or is that... Wait, is that a different one? What the fuck do I do? Well, we can give them the fusilli pasta.
Need a hand?
The fact you're completely surrounded by birds is actually more relevant to the film. But enough about birds. I hate birds! Yeah, this fucking sucks. This is just actual ass
I
cheeks.
got this.
Okay, I can aggro one of them by doing this. And then I can stun one of them by attacking them, like by doing this. Hey, that does enough damage for an HP bar. Okay. Terrible. Anyone have a gambit left? Do you have a gambit?
Let us help.
You don't have a ranged attack? Oh my god, you have a hand axe. Okay, well, it doesn't work if you fucking miss. Alright. It just literally doesn't work if he misses. What are you attacking? 16 times 2? I'm at 4? How else could I do this? I think... Wait, does Lorenz have a javelin? Lorenz does have a javelin. So that could work. But probably doesn't. I feel like Claude's positioning may have also just been bad. Because he was in the way.
Careful now.
I'll bail you out.
So this hand axe missed. And it was a 51. Oh my god, our hit rate is fucking ass.
Ready.
Why is our hit rate so ass?
I stand ready.
Alright, Casper. Don't fuck it up. 71. Is this higher? 71 still? Oh, thank God. We survived a turn. I think, at least. We might not. Because I don't know if this wolf is doing an AoE attack that just kills everybody. Or it does a single attack that kills Raph, because Raph can't fucking survive one monster attack. That's crazy. So Marion did not need to attack the bird for 8. 18 times 2. I guess I could have seen that that was going to kill him.
Who, me?
So this changes the RNG for like the rest of the turn, which probably fucks everything up, but we'll find out.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Okay, crit is good.
You're amazing.
Careful now. I'm in.
Get me in there. I stand ready.
Ready.
Okay, this time for sure. This time for real, we'll be okay. Except for this guy. Except, fuck this one bird in particular.
To work. I'd better keep up.
Oh my god, you aren't in range.
Yep.
Good to go.
Got your back.
This boss is really going to be a problem when I have no gambits for him. Is this actually like its movement? Did I already use both strides? Really? I don't even remember popping the second stride. No gambits, no killer weapon durability, no spells. It'll be great. Yeah, exactly. We'll be completely fine. There will be no issues. Holy fuck. Lysithia. You cannot hit anything. Except for this bird that is completely in your attack range.
I don't.
Not bad.
Okay, time to remember if they throw another wave of fucking monsters at you, or if I can slowly approach the boss.
Thank you.
I got this.
Because I also want to get the EXP jewel. Because that shit's probably important.
Sorry.
Is that it? No more reinforcements? Maybe? Question mark? You get the knowledge gem? What is your reason? I really wish it didn't fucking blink the goddamn magic types. Because I genuinely don't remember if the big book... Which one was which? There we go. Okay, reason and faith. Why does this one have two books? Oh, because one of them's dark magic, right? Yeah. Okay. That's why. Which is this symbol.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I definitely looked at it a couple times and I was like, is that saying, like,
Stay
reason
focused.
and faith magic? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would it say that? Is it because it's not saying that? I would like to know what this battle is going to be. 9. Oh. I could have 2 more speed, which I think means that I don't get doubled. Which actually probably means that he could survive. Okay.
That helps.
Haha! We are actually completely okay, because Raph at level 16 can actually tank. He can actually tank the damage. That's crazy.
That helps.
I suppose we didn't need to do it this way. But our Lord and Savior drop hack needs to get used. Hey, shoot it from here.
Do you
Oh.
think it was once a human? Like Miklon? No. It's not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible? What do you mean by that, Claude?
Much needed.
This lizard guy looks really pleased with himself. What do you mean by that? Like the face?
Hey, hey.
Could have been better.
Sorry.
Suppose this was not the best way to do this. Well, don't die, Raph. Nice. Not dead. Does anyone have a gambit? Oh my god, you still have this, whatever this is. 90 to hit? Easiest gambit of my life?
If you say so.
Yeah, I do say so.
I'm getting.
Okay. People are getting levels. Make up for all the levels that they weren't getting previously. I need to stop casting Seraphim. We have 2 Divine Pulses, so I'm not going to back up, but... we should really be killing it with, like, a Reason spell.
That is the best you can hope.
I'm good now.
Lorenz just chilling at level 17. Love it. You love to see it. Now again, we could kill this with Lorenz, or Raph, or Casper, but we need we need Reason ranks. I guess we have one more battle after this. We could just have Lysithea throw things at other stuff, and probably leveling our Raph and our Lorenz is better. What is the knowledge gem? You have the knowledge gem, right? This is for EXP or for... no, this is for skill experience. Yeah, you know what? I talked myself into it. I should probably not throw it. Wow. I can't believe we were actually able to do that map, but we can't do the Sword and Shield of Saros. That's crazy.
What was that?
We were actually able to fight off the reinforcement birds. Because we had 2 very good archers. Feels good, man.
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now, so let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out. Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
That was a very funny face. Oh, shit.
But that makes sense.
I actually had to make a decision there. Whoops.
My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How cute and all the... Huh? It was... we actually...
Oh, we got a... I forgot that gives us a Divine Pulse. Feels good, man. Sword and Shield of Saros gets quite a bit of extra reinforcements on Maddening. Much more so than this map compared to Hard. Yeah, which, like, we only got... if there was another wave of bird reinforcements, I suppose we probably wouldn't be able to do it, right? So the question now is, do I just go to, like, one of these because I'm not super confident I can do one of the paralogs, or... I'm not sure. Because we've never done this one, so I don't know if this is, like, difficult. I suppose we can give it a try.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there.
What?
I can't figure this out. I give up.
Brain hurdy. Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
My entire family is dead. I mean, what?
monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
What the? Like your
Those
family?
who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom.
Ah.
Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Okay. Raph has pretty eyes. What the? Sorry, it's really funny. There's I was given this brain rot, and I don't. This does not matter to me, but it is funny to me to notice it. It is funny to me to notice it for two reasons. There's two reasons. The first one is that the angle of your eyes depends on perspective, usually. So, like, it's not... So there's that. That's the first thing. And the second thing is that it's like... The reason why I think it's so funny is that there are, like, different eye shapes when drawing anime that kind of give off different vibes. And to the credit of, you know, the topic, the concept that I am about to say, they're kind of accurate to the sense that, yeah, they give off different vibes. Like, you play around with these ideas such that there are different vibes. But Raphael really got this fucking negative cantle tilt. Is that what it's called? Candle tilt? Cantle tilt? What is it? Cantle tilt. Canthal tilt. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's like where the bottom corner of your eye, where the two corners of your eyes are and what angle that makes it. So there are people that care way too much about this, by the way. Like, it's in the, like, Giga Chad alpha male sphere or whatever. So it's stupid. It is really dumb. But whenever someone mentions something about eyes, I just want to be like, man, look at Raph with this, like, giga negative canthal tilt. Man's is definitely a beta. But the overall concept is that, like, if they're... Most eye shapes, like, this is for drawing anime. Eye shapes with negative canthal tilts generally look more passive, right? Which isn't a problem. Like, there's who is this character? Fuck, what is she called? What is this game? I think Robin from Honkai Star Rail. If you look at her design, her eye shape has a negative canthal tilt. The inner corner of her eyes are higher placed than the outer corner of her eyes, which makes her look kind of passive and sleepy, which is part of her character design, and it actually makes her look cute. But it's funny because if you look up Robin on Google Images, there's, like, this image, which changes that. They actually change... Here, I'm actually going to save this. I do not know who the artist is, but I'm just going to save it and show it so that I can explain. Properties. Where the fuck did I save it? Did I not save it to desktop? Hello? I did. Okay, there we go. which when you change it to this has like a neutral or positive one. I don't know what the terms are. This is where the inner corner of the eye is either neutral or more down. Like, it makes her eyes look a lot sharper and more aggressive, right? It's, I don't know. I just think this entire thing as a concept is just very funny because there are people who take it like extremely seriously and they're like, no, dude, like the looks maxing, like I need to get canthal tilt surgery. Like the degree of, you know, effectively, wow, thank you for the splash. I really appreciate that. The degree of effectively, like, I don't know, unhealthy body image, right, is like so bad, right? But as an art concept for drawing anime eyes has some weight, and it is a concept you can think about. And also, on top of that, to the credit of caring about this concept even at all in the first place, is that it's like, why do Raph's eyes look pretty? Well, it's like because he's like supposed to be a gentle giant person, which is why his eyes like look like that. They're more passive. They're supposed to look passive from a character design perspective. I just find it funny. All of it is funny. It's very funny to me. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, that was my random rant on looks maxing that no one gives a shit about. Silly Raph. But yeah, so the thing that throws all of this off, by the way, is as soon as you put any perspective, because the... Thank you for the head pat. The point is that as soon as you add any perspective to a drawing, you basically... Like, the center of your face is going to be one of the perspective lines that you warp in order to imply perspective. So, are Raph's eyes actually like that, or is his portrait just from below? You know what I mean? Just so funny. I think that's also, aside from like, I think there's also things like chin definition or whatever. Like, images, generally pictures taken from below can look kind of weird. And I think it also has to do with the implication of tilt. Like, that's one of the other concepts you could say. But the general point is that when you're drawing, like, because I think you're supposed to take the picture from, like, right in front of you. I would assume that that is how they want the concept to work. But as soon as you add any perspective, it just, like, doesn't fucking matter. Like, from below, definitely man's really tall. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that the profile pictures are from head on. It's just that, I don't know. The entire concept is ludicrous. Like, actually brain rotten stupid, outside from the fact of, like, shape communication, which is an art concept. That is the tie-in.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Alright, let's see if we can actually pass this, because I have no idea! I have no clue! Because we haven't done this one yet. We have never done this one. So... Is this the bridge map? This looks like the bridge map, except we're starting from the side. Oh my god, we're split to two sides of the map? Kill me. It's easier for me to look at this map like this. Okay, so we're on this side. We do need a tank over here. Ah. Let's try this. Maybe Ingrid, actually. Let's see if Ingrid can do the dodging thing that I would like her to be doing. Is that real? That's kind of funny.
The monsters are attacking.
Looks
Tim.
like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started before it's too late.
Oh shit, did I not deploy Hanneman?
Look,
I think I did not deploy Hanneman. I don't want to go back. That's fine. Hanneman is going to exist in the
Stay
run, and he will be leveled. I'm confident he will be fine. Oh, I did not transfer the knowledge gem to Lysithia. It's fucking... Marianne, who we're not even using getting priority for some reason. Yes, because we need a healer. We are in the early game and our 2 striker units don't exist yet. Because Byleth and Lysithia can't actually reasonably attack yet. So in order to compensate for that, we actually need someone to dedicated heal.
very well.
Which is why we have not put Marianne in the box yet.
Agreed, Professor.
Now you're gonna go.
Thank you.
You didn't deploy the ham? Man? What? The Hanneman. The fucking old guy. The dude who's probably not even supposed to be on the battlefield. The dude, man, who's supposed to be researching crests instead of doing anything. Okay. Let's go this. And instead we're going to bring you. And bring you. I think that's it. Oh, we need to give the skill gem to Lysithia. Now I think we're good. Can you equip the thing yet? No. You can equip that, though. We need a tank, and also I would like Hanneman on this side of the map. The man part was supposed to sound like how you say, "Aw, man." Creeper. Alright, this time for sure. Oh, do we get bonuses for actually, like, saving the merchants?
Ready.
My turn?
I'm grateful. Stay focused.
Bonuses are a thing in this map. Didn't even need to rally magic there.
Ready anytime.
To work.
Wow! What? What was that? Oh, man. Okay, so Ignatz is going to die immediately. I'm glad we tried this. I'm glad we were a little ambitious with it. But it's probably not going to work.
Look.
It's a good thing that Archer doesn't
Ready.
move.
Stay focused.
They're just gonna chill, I guess.
To work.
Can you curve shot this idiot?
My turn.
Works for me. Now, what are you guys doing?
Put me in there.
Dying to this guy and the archer and the holy fuck? Oh my god.
Ready and willing. I stand ready.
Way too many guys on this side of the map.
Noble.
Yep,
I got this.
leave it to me.
I like the color and thinness of his eyes. I'm ambivalent to the droopiness. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if... I don't know if it's one of those things that... Like, you notice... You don't consciously notice. But you go like, oh, that's kind of nice. Or like that... The overall composition looks nice. Okay, well that didn't work. Like, eyes look kind of weird when they're changed, I guess.
I stand ready.
Like, the classic is putting Shiori's eyes on every other Hololive member. Because it just looks so wrong and cursed.
Stay focused. Ready.
Holy fuck, dude. Can I stand anywhere where I'm not getting double teamed? Just literally everywhere.
Ready anytime.
No, it's an extra large Bulgian. Or also an extra large Bouillon cube. Okay, so if it's these two people, I wonder if I survive.
Appreciate it.
Okay, or I could just rally the
To
wrong
work.
person. Yeah, extra large Bulgy Wulgy, exactly. That is exactly correct. Don't die, Ingrid. Fucking Casper, dude! Oh my god. They send the entire goon squad at you immediately. This fucking sucks, dude. What the hell? This map sucks ass. This is fucking ass cheeks. What the hell? I really feel like they expect you to be able to, like, kill the people here. So that you're not immediately double teamed by everybody forever.
Ready. To work.
Ready anytime.
What level are your units? Like, almost 20. So Ingrid's level 19. Egonauts is level 12, Hanneman is level 15.
I stand ready.
Casper is definitely not a high enough
Put me
level
in there.
Leave it to
for
me.
this shit.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if these two survive.
There go the knees.
This fucking mage.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Yep.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
Aspar should be avoid being turned into a ghost? Why? I think he would make a great ghost.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
It's like in his name. It's his namesake.
To work.
My turn.
Unlike the goat Lorenz, Raphael doesn't have a 40 resistance growth. That is a bold thing to say about Lorenz.
Ready.
Bold of you to state that he is the goat. Well, it just doesn't,
I'm here to help.
And now on this end,
Ready and willing.
in this situation, want to hear another bold thing about Lorenz? I don't know, do I? Is it that he's fucking got a bowl cut? Like,
Sorry.
are you stupid? What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck are they doing? What the actual fuck are they doing? Oh my holy lord. Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude.
That should.
Lorenz has a weird bob cut. I don't think that's a bowl cut. It looks enough like a bowl cut that it makes me want to shove him into a locker. His summer alt is him in a Speedo. I really did not need to know that. Like, that is just not something that I needed to know at all about Lorenz's existence. Gonna be real with you.
You're relentless.
Based Speedo user. Holy shit. Okay, well, hopefully these guys are fine over here. Wow, the merchants died?
No. Come on.
Yeah, wow. I wonder why. Maybe because they fucking opened the bridge that they really didn't need to open. They could have just waited. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Is there any way to even get them there?
Stay focused. To work.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I mean, I just think this doesn't work. Okay, well, I mean, like, I'm just gonna do this because this is gonna fail anyways, but it's pretty tilting. It's pretty tilting for sure.
I'm grateful. Stay focused.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just that it's literally the second turn. I didn't think that they really wanted you to have the bridge lowered by the second turn when they put 5 enemies in the way. That seems a little bit much.
I'm grateful. Stay focused. Nice work. Yep.
That helps.
Ready.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
Now we might actually be able to save the merchants.
Ready anytime.
I really don't know what these guys are doing, though.
I got this.
Who the fuck is even the archer? True, but we are also trying to
That should
get Lysithia magic levels. This is what happens when all the maps are designed for normal and hard and Maddening is just made to fit afterwards. Yerp.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Yerp. Yerp. True.
I stand ready.
How much is your attack? 26. 14. 12. That's 24. So Lysithia actually should be able to tank this. But I don't know what the purpose of doing that is. I don't know. Because as you might be able to guess, getting there in 2 turns is trivial on lower difficulties.
I'll do my best.
What? Who has prevented me from moving? What the fuck? Who? Huh? Was that your stupid ability big attack thing? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Right, and we just don't have a healer on this side, because why the fuck would we? Well, don't die, Ingrid.
This might be my limit. You're in good form.
Can't do that.
Steady now. Put me in there.
It'll.
Yeah.
Come on.
Impossible.
Forgive me.
Well. Just got some fresh fish. So fresh, one of them is still alive. Congratulations. That one's on you. You tried to use a lance against a guy in a forest with Lancebreaker. No, that's not on me, because if Lorenz felt like it, he could have just hit. He could have just hit the target instead of being bad. It's really that simple.
Listen, teach.
Are you fucking kidding me? The save is way back here. Oh wait, do we need to not skip the cutscene so that I can get the support with Sothis? Ugh. Ugh. God. Miserable. Why would you do this to me? Why? That splash was deserved. For what purpose? What did I do? I did nothing.
Listen.
Wow. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I think it's the top one, yeah.
Huh? How? And all. Huh? You did. We actually.
Okay, how are we gonna make this work?
So then what? I can't
I feel like we need to give the stride gambit to somebody so that they can actually do the left-hand side of the map more easily.
Very well. Those who
That
agree, Professor.
now you're gonna go. Yeah.
Thank you.
And for the right-hand side of the map, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. It's like, man, before we have our units in working order, it's like just very difficult to do these maps. God, I have to shift all the inventories around. Was that it? I don't know why you were holding a broken steel lance, but it can go away. Okay, what was the thing that I wanted to do? Battalions. Someone needs the Stride Battalion, and I'm pretty sure it's you. I guess I don't want it to be her because she's supposed to be attacking. Does Ingrid have a battalion? Now she does. Where's the one with the thing? Where is it? This one. Okay, let's save. So we have to do that again. The maps are designed for mid-late game classes in mind, not early to mid. I mean, are we not in the mid game, basically? Like, this is when we get them. Maybe if we did one more story map. I guess Hanneman could be on this side with no... and just be like a normal mage. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I guess the main thing was having a map to actually get XP and stuff on. Ah, I moved the person who had stride.
Leave it to me.
How awful.
Stay focused.
Amazing.
To work. We won't back down.
My turn.
Is that more than the current amount of movement that I have, which is less than 5?
Yep.
Thank you, Happy, for confirming that. Yep.
Put me in there. I stand ready.
What is your magic? 23.
I got this.
But you can get attacked by both of them, so we're gonna not do that.
It all makes sense now.
What the fuck? They fired a battalion at me? It's fucking over, dude. That makes sense. I'm not particularly locked in, I don't think.
My turn.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Okay, if we want to aggro literally everybody, then
Yep.
we can do that. But let's not.
I stand ready. Ready and willing.
Ready.
Still wish they would have brought back Gale Force skill, but have it set up like in Fire Emblem Heroes to balance it out. What is Gale Force? Is that, isn't that like Cleave or something like that? Like you get extra attacks. That feels like something you'd have to very, very specifically design for. Yeah, honestly, fuck these merchants. Fuck these merchants. Fuck
Leave
this
it to
map.
me.
Fuck all of these people. I hate them. Wow, that 36 actually hit, which is very funny to me.
This'll.
Yeah, I mean, that seems immensely broken. Tim, I don't know why you'd want that. I mean, I guess I would know why you want that. I'm just gonna restart the map. This is not it. Like, that effect seems very game warping.
So then what? I can't figure. But
I received.
that hey,
Very well. Those who are merchants
that doesn't
agree.
What game had it?
You're gonna.
Thank you so.
It's only broken in Awakening. In Heroes, you need to charge it before it can trigger. Okay. But, like, the action economy of these games are certainly different, right? Right, so the opportunity cost of it was supposed to be that you had to avoid using the main mechanic of the game. Kind of like Felix's Lone Wolf, if you aren't using a battalion, but battalions are pretty core to the game and quite good. My understanding even is that pair-up is, like, even more important than that. Like, pair-up is what enabled, like, infinite Nosferatu tanking or whatever, right? Something like that. Like, actually, you could never die Nosferatu tanking. I think it's something like this. I don't know if Lycithia even needs to be on this side of the map. I don't know why I keep putting her here. Gale Force is pretty much required for the hardest map in Awakening, the Anna Super Boss. I mean, sure. I think the important part of the context for this is, like... Okay, but do they spawn the same number of units in something like this game as in Awakening? Or, like, how are the encounters designed?
To work.
Well, that sucks.
Ready anytime.
Can you kill this guy? No? No, you're useless! Alright.
My turn.
Hope that they don't die. What are you attacking? For 20? That's fine.
I stand ready. I got this.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
Yeah, I don't know. There's always like small differences in games, even within the within franchises. Which, when I haven't played every single game, I can't tell like if they are actually the same, and like it's actually a good idea to include Gale Force. I mean, on face value, it seems broken to me, but
I'll do my best.
it's like I wonder what other considerations they made for including it in one game, but not the other, or if it was simply just like a too difficult to balance kind of thing. $21 to hit. Don't think that's gonna work. You have Axe Breaker? Yep. Would have been very funny if that 11 hit.
Yep.
Yeah, this just doesn't work. Can we stride for one person?
Thanks for that. That helps.
Nope, there's just some asshole over there that's actually gonna hit me. Sweet!
Sorry.
Who died? Who done died? Happy died. Okay. That was all fine. So what is happening over here? Why is this different from the last time we have done this map? Because the mages aren't in range to actually, like, attack this bowman? That square is in range of these guys.
I got this.
Happy wasn't happy about dying. I'm not sure if I fully know how she felt about dying. Maybe if I watched her actually die, I would have known.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
I don't know, man. Thank you for the head pat.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now Raph just needs to not die. Very simple instructions. Simply do not perish. Okay. In Awakening, Gale Force triggers once the conditions are met. For heroes, it needs to charge, but once it's charged, a fight needs to end before... A fight needs to end before it can refresh your own unit. No kill needed. I don't know what that means. But also, everything you've told me about the balancing in heroes is that, like, the power scales are so immensely different that, like, it sounds like they nerfed Gale Force. And also, it is in a power system that is way more broken than regular Fire Emblem. So, I guess that kind of leads me to believe that Gale Force really, really shouldn't exist at all in any version of Fire Emblem. Because it's so fucking broken.
Anytime.
that even in the
Stay
most broken
focused.
version of Fire Emblem, it is nerfed.
I'll do my best. To work.
Charge up refresh after next fight regardless of outcome. Ah, you don't need to kill someone for it to work.
Impressive.
So when you sacrifice the action, you always get the action back, basically. Holy shit. Claude needs to get the fuck out of the way, dude. Maybe if I actually shot from a different place, then it would have worked. Who is this archer going to kill? Happy? Because it's like 99% to hit? Awesome.
Sword. Put me in there.
That is in range for the mage. On 0. It was 0. Alliance soldier attacked them for 40. I think we knew that.
Ready and willing.
There's like 3 of you fuckers here. It's like I almost want to do this. Stun the 2, but that doesn't actually help.
Not bad.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Yep.
That helps.
It's like 50%. What is your range? Oh my god, it includes the mage range. How awful!
Put me in there.
How vexing.
Hit 250%. Awesome.
Ready and willing.
Did this only crit because it was Monster Blaster or whatever?
Nicely done. I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ah, now nothing is in range. Sweet. So that doesn't actually work either.
I got this.
Yep.
Hey.
I was slightly, and by that I mean majorly, wrong about the description for Awakening. The no pair-up condition was only added in Fates as a nerf. In Awakening, you could go hog wild. I see. The Felix Brave unit has built-in Gale Force effect with 2 triggers. He moves and does nothing, and if he fights... Wait, what? He moves and does nothing. What? It's 2 triggers. He moves and does nothing, and if he fights. I see. Awakening was nuts. I mean, I would love to play one of the older Fire Emblem games, but obviously I cannot play them on stream. It still has the only once per turn condition in both games, not that it's not still busted. Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, it just gives you another action. Like, it conditionally gives you another action. Which is, like, a really, I would say, tough thing to balance for in any kind of action economy. Because one of the coolest things... Like, one of the coolest classes that I always like using is the Dancer class. And the reason why I like using the Dancer class is because conceptually... it doesn't fuck with action economy. You're sacrificing 1 turn to get a turn of your better unit. So it double actions 1 person, but it doesn't affect how many actions you get in that turn realistically. But the problem is, if you have something like a positive feedback loop, so every time action occurs, I get more action, then that becomes almost immediately exploitable for, like, any reason. The thing is, if I had something like Gale Force, or if I knew that Gale Force was going to be used, or if, like, the main character gets Gale Force, and then you are expected to use Gale Force because you are expected to be using the main character, only the main character gets Gale Force, right? Then I would probably make it so that if there are 10 units, and I am anticipating that there's probably going to be, like, 3 kills a turn, then I would put 11 units. Or something like that. Or, yeah, like 3 kills a turn would be a good one. Let's say the squad is 5. There's probably, like, a frontliner, and then a healer and 3 attackers. So I could anticipate maybe you would kill 2 units. Because 1 person will not have a good attacking stat, and 1 person's probably going to be healing. Because they also don't have a good attacking stat, and you don't want to put them in the front line so that they'll just die. So I will anticipate that you can kill 2 people, which means that if I was to make an encounter of, like, units, like this is an encounter of units, like 3 units, that you're expected to handle simultaneously. I would give you 3 units, so that the tank has something to do after you've removed 2 units. It can, like, take damage for some reason. Your healer will have something to do next turn, and you remove 2 units that were killable. But if I know that the MC is going to be super overpowered and have Gale Force, then I would give you, instead of 3 units, I might give you, or 2 units, I might give you 3 units. Because I am anticipating that you are going to throw the main character at the problem, kill one of the units, and then attack something else. Like, I'm just going to put +1 enemies there, because I'm anticipating that every encounter that you do, you're going to use Gale Force in order to beat the encounter. And then if I give you a Dancer, and I'm anticipating that you're going to Dancer your main character to trigger Gale Force 2 times a turn, if that's possible. I'm not saying, you know, if I've decided as the designer that that is possible, then I'm going to throw even more units at you, because I am anticipating that you are going to strategically use the systems of the game correctly, such that you can beat the encounter. Now, depending on what difficulty you're balancing for, right, you might be like, okay, well, I don't know if a unit is gonna, or if a player is gonna figure that out. Like, that's obviously a very static example. That's not how you would fully balance an encounter. But the idea is that there is a relationship between how many actions I give you or I allow, like whether or not Gale Force exists or doesn't exist, and how many units that I will give you, right? So, like, I think the thing that isn't understood is that, like, in this game, there's no Gale Force, so none of the encounters are designed for Gale Force. If you give Gale Force to someone in this game without designing for it, then you'll just steamroll everything. Because you'll be killing 2 enemies in an encounter, and then the encounters fall apart. So, like, you can do it. And I think the upside of Gale Force, this is the other thing people don't consider, is that it's like, okay, well, now we have to balance at the mathematical level of how much HP there is and how many units you can kill, etc., and whatever, and what kind of gameplay style you're encouraging. So let's say you have to last hit the thing. It means, like, your poke units are going to be a lot better. That's typically how people, I think, play Fire Emblem anyways, so it doesn't matter. But, like, it doesn't matter necessarily if the encounters are mathematically balanced to have the right amount of units and right amount of HP and stuff, right? Because the reality is that triggering a Gale Force and going again is really fun. So it's not a question about, like balancing it so that it is usable and playable without destroying the game is one question. But the other question is, okay, if we assume that this is fun, then how do I facilitate it? And then that relationship is still there where, like, you need to actively and correctly design the encounters to acknowledge the fact that Gale Force exists. So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Happy, for saying yeah.
I stand ready.
I still don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this turn. Because basically what I want to do is I want to put Lysithea here to attack this thing, so that Lorenz can reprecision Lysithea so that she doesn't die. And then Claude can kill 1 unit, preferably the archer, but the only square he can do that from is from over here. Or over here, both of which obstruct the thing. So it doesn't really work. So I don't know how else we're going to do this. So Lysithea can, like, literally only attack from, like, here or here, because her movement is so shit. So I guess it would be from here. Does this kill somebody? It does. So now Claude can attack from a different place and kill this archer. But now the crit isn't there, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Crit still happens, thank fuck.
You're relentless.
And I can reposition her into this corner.
I got this.
That was fun to watch.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Lysithea still gets attacked. We did all of that maneuvering and it still isn't working.
Oh no. Come on.
How vexed.
Yep. Alright. Cool. We thought about it. It was still bad. Okay, let me read. I think if you give Felix Gale Force and he charges it up, in theory, he would have 4 actions per turn without any Dancer or Refresher unit. Problem is, he's really strong, so charging it is hard. What do you mean charging it? If he's strong, wouldn't charging it be easier or no? 1 charge for Hero Gale Force equals 1 unit attack in a fight. Gale Force needs 5 charges and for a fight to end. Gale Force can only trigger once per turn. Yeah, I mean, again, I have no context for Heroes, but it like literally sounds like the action economy in Heroes is like totally fucked. Like, every effect you have told me about in Heroes is just, like, so balls to the walls, like, out there that I don't understand how the fuck it works. All right. How do we solve this problem? I literally don't know. Because Lysithea needs to be involved in killing something. But I don't think there is any way for Lysithea to not get fucking murdered. By this wolf.
I got this.
Can I, like, just stun these people? Like,
Ready and willing.
like if I reposition... Claude. And then Claude goes here. And then does this. And he dies to getting double teamed here. Crazy. Because there's just 2 guys. That's for 21. This is for 19 times 2. Jesus! Why is this here already? What is happening? What the fuck is this right-hand side of the map? Holy shit.
Yep. Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
Alright, if Claude dodges everything, then he survives. And everything is fine.
Oh, come on.
God, there's a level up animation too.
I didn't expect that.
Wow. He actually dodged the first one. And then got doubled by the second one and then died. Wow. That's actually so garbage. Okay. So. Yeah, the problem is that this monster can literally just hit the back wall.
I got this.
I'm pretty sure, like, this turn is impossible. I'm, like, at least 90% sure that I cannot both not die to this giant wolf and also, like, deal with these guys. I'm, like, pretty sure.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for that, Pat. I'm just tired and tilted. Like, I don't know.
Sorry.
Definitely these mid-game maps before my units work are really annoying. Also, replaying the cut... This has been pretty consistent for the entire game, but needing to replay the cutscenes and them stopping every time there is a level up actually drives me insane. Like, actually legitimately drives me insane. Okay. I don't think there is... We're gonna look at it again. We're just gonna keep looking at it until we see some kind of solution, unless there isn't one. Yeah, that does seem a little strange, for sure. I mean, also, is there no way to, like basically balance the stats for this unit, like with gear or something, such that you don't one-shot things, and you, instead of one-shotting things, always attack twice before killing something? Like, so you can charge it up in 2 battles? Like... I generally assume, and again, this is giving... The assumption here is that the devs aren't stupid, and that they, like, know... Like, they gave it Gale Force 5 charges for a reason. It was probably because they intended for the unit to battle twice, and then double action on their third turn. So you do 2 battles with a follow-up, presumably because they're fast, I guess. And then you use gear that makes you fight twice without higher stats so that you battle twice. I'm assuming.
Ready and willing.
I have a thought.
Look at you!
Leave it to me.
Well, the thought is now that I can't do anything because I'm stupid, but... I have a thought. That's a first.
I stand ready.
Put me in there.
Yep.
That helps.
Lots of thoughts. All of them are dumb. This guy is locked the fuck in on Casper. What is their hit? It's a 66. It's 56. Well, if Lorenz dodges everything... Oh, of course not. Guess we just have to restart the map. Just gotta restart it. Cool. Awesome. We're just not gonna do this, I suppose. We're just gonna go over here and not do the paralog while I'm missing a severe amount of mobility. Besides, you need money. That is true. I guess. Get Ignatz out of here? Yes. Oh, so we can just use Hanneman. The thing is, Hanneman's not going to be attacking. Like, Scythia will be attacking a lot, though. So, I think this works out.
I got this.
Who, me?
To work.
Put me in there.
Ready.
Why wouldn't he attack? He can just use spells. I guess, like, he won't kill anything, which is more important for XP. I'm assuming it is better to adjutant on the person who I'm trying to force all of the battles on.
Stay focused.
That is a lot of attacks.
The glory.
I mean, this is a regular battle.
Leave it to
The
me.
paralogs in this game, I don't think, like... how do I say it? I was gonna say notorious, and I say notorious in the sense that, like, they're notorious when I am playing the game. That, they're quite difficult.
Ready and willing.
Paralogs are difficult. Also, half of my units were below the recommended level. The point is that I wanted to get better XP by forcing it early, but our units have not hit their power spike yet. So, they just, like, can't do it.
Sword.
Yep.
Hey.
45 is not 0. It is 0.
I stand ready.
Forgive me.
Sweet.
Leave it to me.
If you say so.
Stay focused. I. I'm in.
Devs did think Gale Force through in Felix's case. His weapon restricts his special. In this case, Gale Force as the example. His weapon reduces the max cooldown for Gale Force from 5 to 3, but in exchange, he cannot reduce any special any lower than 1 max charge. Okay, so can you get Gale Force down to 1? Is that the
Ready.
point?
To work.
Who, me? Yep.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
That is not the right.
Leave it to me.
Did I attack with Seraphim the first time too? No, I used Resonant Lightning.
To work.
If you say so.
Felix is the other one with the really pretty eyes. He looks like he'd spit on you. He has like sharp eyes, right? I look up Felix, and it gives me like every character that is not Felix. Thank you. Yeah, his eyes point downwards. Fucking Canthal Taupe looking ass. Looking ass guy. Oh, this bishop is gonna continue being annoying. What the fuck? Wait, it dodged. Does it? Okay, I'm just not gonna ask questions.
Ready.
I'm already tilted enough. I'm just not gonna ask questions.
Put me in there.
Just not gonna. We're just gonna let it
Stay
happen.
focused.
We're just gonna let it happen. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be really exciting when I attempt to reclass Lysithia, and then it's just gonna fail because she's not at the requisite amount.
Need a hand?
I'm going to Canthal tilt your face down and your ass up. Not really, though.
I stand ready.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's just funny brain rot, so... I don't know if she's gonna get to B by the end of this. Let's just retreat everybody else back.
Sorry. I got this.
On it.
Hey, thanks.
I think I have another assault troop.
Count me in.
But yeah, so if I'm understanding this correctly, Luna is a passive that I'm assuming you can inherit onto the person, onto Felix. Luna puts it to 0, like puts it to 1 charge. So it has to always be 2 or 1, or like what? Because 2 still insta-charges it, right? But the cap is effectively 3, or...
Sorry. Hey, hey.
Marion already went, so I cannot silence the mage. That was not the right, you know.
To work.
Put me in there.
Okay, well, he doesn't die, thankfully.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Saw it coming. Good to go.
I stand ready.
Ready. It all. Stay focused. Just like that. Yep.
Sorry.
Guess it. Oh, me? It could get rough. That should...
Hanneman leveled up.
I could.
Ah, we're out of silences. Damn. I was gonna silence the mage, and I cannot. So I suppose there's nothing to be done, because this just kills them. Well... Okay. If Luna is 3 to 3, then it's ready to trigger, but it needs you to still attack, so a 0 to 3 would require 4 attacks normally, 3 to charge, and 1 once it's full. Yeah, so, but like, what is considered, like, if you're playing optimally, then what is the time scale that you think is appropriate to charge a Gale Force? Like, one turn, like, one attack phase, an attack and a retaliation phase? What are we talking here? If Hanneman levels up too much, does he die of old age? Oh, we got another Abyssian thing. Nice. Well, that would have been good to know. Then I could have attempted to get Florizler also in range, but 40%. Nice. Good job, Lysithia. I'm proud of you. Okay. Soulblade Lysithia is online.
Perfect.
Thank God. Can I become a Valkyrie yet? Or the other one? No, because I'm not even close. No, it's not this one, it's this one. Still no. Can I become a horse class? Can't even become this one because I need C and lances. That's crazy. Alright, well, next month, I suppose. These are all physical attack? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know where we get a magic thing. Because this one's -2 magic attack, which is not good. So I would rather not do that. Just double check our abilities. Probably good. Barding Blow is probably also good. Okay. Let's save. Why does it say there's another certification? Oh, is someone else level 20? I guess Hanneman and Catherine and Flame. Alright. The way I was talking about Felix plus Gale Force basically, or before, was basically him on his own. If you have the right team set up, then they can help him reach Gale Force no problem, but you're banking it all on him. Right, that wasn't really the question. The question was like, what do you think is a fair charge time for Gale Force? Based on your observation of how it works in Heroes. Because obviously, you know, the specifics are a little... Like, the action economy in that game is just so far beyond comparison to seemingly these games, but... Because your suggestion was like, I wish we had Gale Force. Maybe if it was a charge system, it would be more fair.
We've got to go. Now. The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically.
All right,
We don't know much
we're on
about
this
that.
chapter.
We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing...
So this is all the same, right? Kill! Kill him!
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse.
What can we do? What can we even do about this?
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
We'll just punch him.
If some must die,
Just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Wow, Marianne
Stop
suggesting it is
Marianne.
okay
You
to
have
just
say
murderize
Vodka.
them.
There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers.
Amongst
Maybe the
them?
culprits? If so, there you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
Sounds good, Chief. In regular Fire Emblem games, 5 seems good. So you would get 1 for... It would basically charge every turn cycle if you doubled somebody. So if you attack and double, you get 1 on getting attacked. And then someone attacks you and you retaliate, that's 5 charges. You don't get charges for Gale Force if you use the 5 to do an attack, and then you use your second action again to get 3 because you double with a retaliation, then you're Gale Forcing every turn, aren't you? You're gonna want to recruit all the Abyssians so you can do the Paralogs and get a Flying Magic Battalion. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I likely agree with doing that. Oh, this is weird. I'm not doing that. Okay, units. Animan, you're in. I guess Happy was supposed to be our backup healer. But the only reason she's in here is because she's not, Petra isn't a dancer yet. Otherwise, she would be in here. Who else needs levels? Okay, Lysithea can't take an adjutant. I was like, Lysithea is going to be killing many things this map. Because I want to go... I'm gonna yell Soul Blade and then Soul Blade all over them. It's gonna be great.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Hanneman might need another bow. Maybe. This is the wrong merchant.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh, Lysithea actually needs the marksman. That's important. Who gets the knowledge gem, though? Who needs, like, skill levels? I don't know, maybe Casper? Who else is casting magic? I guess Animan can actually hold on to the magic staff in case he ever attacks. That makes sense. Why is Petra recruited? Is it just for marriage, or was she meant to be number 11 or 12? Petra is recruited as our dancer. So. Five, because even brave weapons don't fully charge. Sorry, don't they charge when you get attacked? Your example was... Fight begins, player attacks, enemy attacks +1 charge, player follow-up attack +1 charge. So with a brave weapon, it would be 5. You get a charge every time someone attacks you, and every time you attack. So it's just 5. You either get 5 immediately off of a brave weapon, or you get 5 over a turn cycle with a retaliation. I suppose levels don't matter much on her then, but you still generally want her to not be that underleveled. No, I actually have zero concern about Petra being underleveled, because every single run our dancer has ended the run at like level 50. Because they always act every turn, and they never attack anything. And they also never dodge anything, because they're never there. To be fair, how many enemies survive 4 attacks? Many. That's the point of the brave weapon. The 4th attack is when you do that. Also, in this game, for context, you can get an early brave weapon with the thunder thing.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Kill. You can't kill it. No. No! You're supposed to be able to kill things like Cynthia. What the fuck? God damn it. Can I just, like, kill this person? This is plain all over again. Oh my god. I'm going to nut everywhere, I swear to god.
Ready and willing.
I'm gonna just, like, nut in several different directions all at the same time. It's gonna be like a sprinkler.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Ready.
My turn.
Bonk. Damn, that still doesn't kill them. Unless we randomly do extra damage, that's kind of cool.
Who, me?
Sorry.
I get...
Oh, couldn't you also charge... Wait, hold on a second. Couldn't you also charge the Gale Force off of gauntlets? So if you have enough speed and you just ×4 somebody with, like, training gauntlets? You might crit and end up charging earlier than intended. Yeah, but the way crits are designed in this game is that, like, you basically have a killer weapon to crit, or you don't crit very consistently at all. So why would you choose to use a killer weapon when you're trying to charge 4 times when you just brave weapon first? Get your extra charge, take an extra action, swap the killer weapon, and then kill something. And then next turn, even though your charges are offset, you could, like, do it again. or the brave weapon, or whatever the amount is. Also gauntlets. Gauntlets do exist. If you can't finish off an enemy in 4 attacks, then you definitely need the next act. Why?
It can't be.
Either way, you took 1 turn to kill that enemy or 2. I don't know if I understand. We haven't determined what the time to kill on an enemy is yet. Like, what is the appropriate amount of time it takes to kill an enemy? The original example that I gave was that if you had a party of 5, and you give them an encounter of 2, then we can anticipate that maybe you would kill 2. Which implies, like, 2.5 attacks. Like, 2.5 to 3 attacks might kill 2 enemies. Which isn't actually the time scale of this game, I don't think, but it's like a theoretical for you to consider. I guess we're one-shotting enemies, but, you know, we're plating Maddening on, like, try-hard mode, so... Now that I think about it, Sniper Hanneman would basically be as good as Sniper Lycithia, slightly less damage and crit chance, but speed doesn't matter, and he can maybe survive a hit. Yeah, I think so. But we're gonna give him Meteor, and then, like, 90% of the time he's gonna Schism Shot until he needs to Meteor something on the other side of the map. Like, he's gonna have a magic bow. Yeah, and I also do want to use Meteor because I think it'll be fun, and it'll, like, come up sometimes that I need to use it. Like, the thing about Meteor is that it is a fun action to take that has a lot of use cases, so I think it is worth attempting to do. Or like, it is worth having available instead of just running back Magic Bow Lycithia and then killing everything, so... Like, Shamir is already going to be murdering everything this run for us. It's actually kind of crazy how this run is probably going to have, like, a lot of good units in it. So, like, yeah. X plus Gale Force. What do you mean plus, like, to plus to the Gale Force? To finish off a retreat from that one enemy that you couldn't finish off. Or 4x, but you crit partway and kill, thus denying you the full Gale Force charge. I don't know why your example assumes that you're going to crit. Because I already told you that that does not actually happen very frequently. Unless you are using a killer weapon. Which this game seems to be, you know... It's like you have a killer weapon or you don't, basically. Like what, one of your highest crit modifiers is like plus 10 at S rank? They're slightly out of range. How do I move you? I literally can't because you're so far out of the way.
Appreciate it.
This map is going a lot better than I think the time we did it before. Though I don't know if we're going to be able to kill all of the units or save everybody. Maybe Marianne should have healed one of the guys instead of not healing one of the guys. Hold on a second.
Who, me?
Sorry. Ready.
It's funny how we were talking about crits on brave weapons, and then I like immediately got a crit on a brave weapon on a unit that did not have a thing. Circumstantial irony is very funny.
To work.
I got this.
Put me in there.
Ready and willing.
Oh wait, can I just like hit you from here? Nice. See ya, loser. Did you know that if you use Mortal Savant, any armored class Raphael, he has 5 speed growth, which is the second lowest you can get a growth. Wait, what is the lowest you can get a growth? Can you get like a growth of 1 or something? Like... So man, they are out for blood for that one guy in the corner. Who has my stride? I actually don't know. Did you have it? Who had it? You have it? No. Fuck. Oh, was it on Happy? I think it was on Happy. Well, that villager in the corner is fucking dead. They're just... They are going to die. They are just straight up dead. Like, dead-ass dead.
I'll grow a...
Oh, we have Hunter's Volley.
Stay focused.
That is very good.
May I help?
Get assembled.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that guy is so fucking dead.
Sorry about that.
Cannot reach the guy over there because these stupid soldiers are in the way.
Tomas!
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon. What?
Whoa, crazy. Grappler has -10. And while the lowest natural magic growth of any unit is 15, so it ties, the Dew, Raph, and Gilbert have 10 resistance growth, so they go to 0. It's kind of funny. Okay, wait, did any of our units die on... Or was that a church soldier? 4, 8, 9, 10. That's how many we came in with, right? Yeah, this villager died because they got slam dunked. God damn it, I'm 1 off every time. We're supposed to be the chosen one. Oh my god, and she missed. I'm a tilt. So how am I even gonna deal with this? Because... Oh, I should probably get her a killer weapon, I just realized.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
stand ready.
Ready.
Put me in there.
Leave it to me.
I don't know, maybe we just leave this villager to die. Why are we one off every time? Is it because I don't have the magic staff? It's probably because I don't have the magic staff, right?
Good.
I have a plan.
My turn.
Not really, but sort of.
I got this.
Who, me? Well done.
Regroup in the center.
I must fall back.
Oh, Animan just dies. Cool. Sweet. Fucking old man looking ass.
My turn.
Who, me? Thank you.
Okay, it's just so
I got this.
for Gale Force, it's just a theoretical.
I stand
If
ready.
let's say best case scenario, 4 times plus to Gale Force, and you kill, then you get the same outcome as an Awakening, which is what made it so good, but that's not always going to happen. Wait, so why does that matter if they kill? There's the... You get 2 from each attack, and then you get 1 from the enemy attack. What is the kill part of this?
Leave it to me.
Also, I think another way to evaluate this... Oh my god, Animan! I need you to be useful, my guy.
To work.
Be mindful.
Ready.
How do I put him in the right spot? I don't think I can.
Apologies.
I think this is just what we're doing.
That helps. Put me in there.
Sorry, so the thing that I wanted to add on... Well, like, the assumption, like, that's not always going to happen, is that I think you still have to compare it to, like, what the better options are, or what the other options are. Or, like, what the ceiling is. You go, okay, so if this thing... Like, every turn... Let's not include a dancer. I think, clearly, with a dancer, it'd be quite strong. Because then you'd have someone act 3 times in a turn, and that would be ridiculous. But let's say it's like 1, then 2, then 1, then 2. And the idea would be to get that consistently. Like, nothing else in the game allows you to get +1 action on a character. So it's like, if we're talking like 80% of the time, you just get to act again on a character. There is no other thing in the game which compares to that ability. Except for maybe like the Dancer Gambit,
Ready and willing.
which is like plus on actions. But I think they very heavily nerf that for obvious reasons. Or like there's an opportunity cost It takes up a battalion slot, and also it
My thanks.
has like very negative stats. Yeah, so it's like, you know, what's realistically the opportunity cost? 1 skill slot for having extra actions. If everybody can get it, then it's like, okay, well, then you go from, like, let's say you just decked out everybody. You go from, in the absolute worst case scenario, which is not necessarily important, because technically you could have just like 10 Wyvern Lords, and that is also a thing. You know, not saying that it's not already broken. But you would go from having 10 actions to having 10, then 20, then 10, then 20, then 10, then 20. Which is ridiculous.
Appreciated.
Oh. Random spawn out of the house. Very cool. And that's assuming you don't just put it on everyone. Yeah, so it's like you could also just put it on everyone, and then have 20 actions a turn. Or something similar to that effect. Okay, finally we are in range in order to do this. Incredible. I guess it's possible that Lysithea just would have procced her crest at any point in time. And he could have avoided all of this anyways. Gale Force can be used on ranged units. So you just combine it with Hunter's Volley? I mean, I guess in that case you wouldn't get the +1 from retaliation, so that maybe makes it a bit worse. Can't be used. Okay. The Gale Force in Heroes triggers once a fight ends and once it's fully charged. Waking didn't require charge, just that if your enemy dies, so your one unit can do 2 kills per turn. It triggers once a fight ends. And once it's fully charged. So, if it's... Again, like, I don't understand what the difference between those things are supposed to be. If you're telling me it's once a fight ends, does that not mean you could get 5 charges in one fight and then trigger it? Or do you mean that it triggers to get the charges in a fight and then it has to be fully charged initiating the fight in order to work? Damn, Lysithea can't get over there to murder the Death Knight. I don't think anybody can get over there to murder the Death Knight except for Shamir. Alright. See ya, loser.
What does he want?
Man, Geralt is just dead. And they're actually just gonna fucking die. That's crazy.
Blood.
Well done.
So, how does this, like, class restricted skill thing work? Is that just for heroes, or are you assuming that should be in this game? Because I don't think there is any... Like, you can just put any skill on any character in this game, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh. If Gerald didn't go over to get himself fucking killed, then we wouldn't have this problem. I have an idea.
Ready.
Put me in there.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to reposition Gerald, and then we're gonna do it again. So he's not in range to do anything stupid. As long as Gale Force is fully charged once a fight ends, it triggers no other requirements. Okay, well, he was still in range to do something fucking stupid. I hate it here. Okay, everybody needs to get the fuck out of the way so that we can move Gerald away from his own death.
Ready and willing.
To work. Stay focused.
Alright, Gerald. Stop getting yourself killed. You dumbass.
Put me in there. I stand ready.
Oh no.
Who, me?
No. Can I dismount first? Does that help? No. Maybe that's far enough
I got
anyways.
this.
Just block that square. Just in case, and that square. Why is he going this way? Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to get yourself killed? Why are you doing this?
It could get rough.
Can attach +10 black magic crit to Felix doesn't mean it'll do anything if he isn't in a proper class with a proper weapon equipped. I don't know if I understand. You're telling me that healing gives a charge of Gale Force, right? So if you're on Priest and you heal somebody in this game, that means you'll get a charge. Which means you can still equip Gale Force and double Nosferatu somebody whenever it fully charges. And the opportunity cost for that is basically 0, because on healers, they don't need traits in this game. They, like, basically don't need any traits in this game. So even the healers are gonna have Gale Force. And then every 5 turns, they'll randomly slam dunk somebody with a double Nosferatu. Oh, Gerald. Oh, Gerald. It's the best I can do, I think. Oh, thank God he attacked somebody else. Oh, holy shit. You will die. Okay.
My turn.
Bye. Maybe we did want Gerald to attack at least once. Ah, 100.
I'm here to help.
I stated before that healers can't use Gale Force. They can produce a charge, but never for Gale Force because they can never equip it. Yeah, so that's why I said in this game, in the context of Three Houses, that there are no restrictions on what skills anybody can equip in this game. So I'm suggesting that Gale Force will cause problems because that's not how the skill system works in this game.
Leave it to me.
We can only do like 24. Pretty bad. I think we're cooked. $43. 33 times 2. So if we heal...
Thank you.
Oh my god. And now she's in the way. I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna do something. I'm... Yep. Okay, let's just see if Shamir can take it down. Okay, thank God.
What does he want?
Once it's fully charged, refresh the unit after a battle with a one-range weapon simple. Okay, then I can just equip swords onto my cleric and then give them sword mastery for when they want to attack and then refresh themselves. So I guess Nosferatu is range 1 to 2, right? Which again, I think a big part of this is like the opportunity cost is not there. Like you have 5 skill slots, a lot of which just aren't used on classes, just like dead ass. Like, you just don't need to use all of them. And then if it's between, like, okay, do I want +2 magic, or do I want to double action every X turns, whatever the value of X is? It's like, okay, well, the value of X could be literally 3, and some of the maps in this game go to, like, turn 15. Which means that a 15-turn map would instead go down to, like, 10 turns, because half of the time your units are double actioning. Right, this is miserable, dude. Like, what is happening? Okay, we figured it out. The axe user could, in fact, use axes and be okay.
Keep it up.
Anyways, like, I'm sure you could find a configuration that, like, makes Gale Force work, maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? The random reinforcements. I'm going to lose my mind. But it's like, there's just so many considerations. Right? And then you go like, okay, like, why are we doing this? Like, do we actually want people to have this available to them when we have this? Like, we have so many other things in this game that aren't taking 2 actions. Why do we need to include 2 actions in this game? And Poi already made a pretty good point, which is that I would say that a design tenet that is fairly reasonable to consider in, like, Fire Emblem is that you want to avoid strategies that encourage one-man armies because they aren't really fun. Like, I think that is, except for people who are explicitly trying to break the game. But outside from that, I think a lot of the appeal of Fire Emblem is that you get to control, like, 10 units, you care about your units, you don't want them to die. Permadeath is a thing. You increase your support with all of your units in the surrounding area. You want to use multiple of them so that your support goes up with all of those units. So, like, anything that doesn't encourage that type of gameplay, it is very confusing why it would be in the game, in my opinion. Also, you could probably combine, like, the Gale Force stuff with dodge tanking and then also still have Gale Force every turn. Oh my god, you could, like, Gale Force to attack somebody, and then you could, like, still alert stance because you take another action. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're going to silence this guy, because he killed Casper. Okay, Shamir, please kill this man. Yeah, and I guess, like, I'm picking on you for this example in particular, but I feel like, in general, a lot of people do this, like, in general, where they go, like, I want something that was in a game. And then they're like, just put it over there. And then maybe they'll have, like, a theoretical in their head. And then they won't explore it very much. And then it's like, okay, no, this just works. The devs are so stupid for not including this, which I know you did not say that. But it's just like, I hear things that are very adjacent to this a lot, that are like, why didn't they just consider doing this thing? Without, like, appreciating the full context of whatever they chose to do in the game.
Put me in there.
At least Vantage Wrath, while obviously broken and makes for a one-man army, is a combo that you need to go out of your way for. And you need to lose some life first. I think the other thing, too, about Vantage Wrath is that, like, that, in my opinion, and again, like, I can only go off of what is in the game, right? Because I can't assume anything else about what they wanted to include or not include in their design. All I can assume is that their opinion is that the things that have ended up in the game as they are what they believe is appropriate. So, if that is the case, then Vantage Wrath, they are aware Vantage Wrath is strong. They know that you have to go out of your way to get it, and they have determined that that is okay. Because for the people who want to do that, they are simply saying, that is fine, go ahead and do that. So you might ask yourself, well, what's the difference between that and allowing for Gale Force? Which I think that I could make a case for, like, every dodge tank build still has a % chance of whiffing. Like, you might still die. Unless you got to 0% evasion. But, like, generally, the context is you may still not dodge, which maybe is why they think it is more acceptable. I think when there is still an element of uncertainty, then, like, it's not guaranteed. but as soon as you get to like 0% or take 0% damage off of damage reduction, like
Ready.
generally systems fall apart at that point. All right, Geralt is like really trying to get himself through, and it is wild. Like, I have never seen a man racing off to his death harder than like Gilbert. Like, this is Gilbert levels of like trying to die.
Still raring to go.
Okay, we can silence. Oh, is Solon silenceable? I can only imagine he is not. But it'd be really funny if he could. Cannot be silenced. I had to check. I thought it'd be really funny. I really need to put Smash as the first thing in the combat art sequence, but yeah. He's attracted to death flags. Like almost every parent in Fire Emblem. Yep. Yes, sir. Jesus. Don't die. Don't fucking do it. Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, who actually needs the XP? Lorenz? Caspar? Raph? Lorenz cannot get in there. Alright. I'm not fucking with this. See you later, dumbass. Loser.
Why have you gone after this village? What?
I could.
Wait!
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
At least half of the villagers. Wait, some of them died? Oh yeah, the one in the corner died. We don't get the extra large bulgy. Too bad. Okay. In Heroes, Gale Force is something you earn. Granted, that was the same for Awakening, but in that case, it was too easy to earn. Yeah, I guess my thought is sort of like unlock
like
progress
somehow
does
managed
not
to sort
justify
things out.
how broken
Casualties
something
are
can be.
kept to a minimum.
Unless it is like the very end of the game and you are okay with allowing like people to just win, basically. So an example of this is the like nullification ring in like the S&T games, which you had to beat a secret boss to get or whatever, which is like, okay. You know what I mean? But it is an example of something that completely trivializes the game by unlocking it. So I don't think that including things, even with difficult unlock conditions, unless the game is about unlocking things, and that is like your core gameplay, like the point of the game is simply to unlock skills which make you stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger until you're like so broken that the game stops working. Because I've seen games like that. There are RPGs that work like that. I think there was I don't remember what it was called, but my brother was playing a game where like you used psionic points to take actions, and then like by the end of the game in that game, you like could use psionic points to navigate the entire map in one turn and just like psychic shock every enemy on the map, open like every door, like flip every switch, open every chest, do every action in one turn. And that was the point of the game, which is fine if that's the point of the game. But in a tactics-based RPG, I would assume that the core gameplay is to have your team of guys that do stuff and then have them execute that stuff well in a way that seems fair. And it limits the things that you are allowed to do by virtue of one thing being so incredibly broken or overpowered that people do not choose to do anything else when you introduce things like Gale Force. So you have to be very careful when you include them. and you like need to find a space for them. I think the opportunity cost of Gale Force being like you have to sacrifice an action or something is fair. Because then instead of increasing in actions, you are simply sacrificing actions to have 2 at a more opportune time. And then that can synergize with things like Darting Blow, because you get, like any of the blow moves, because you get power until end of turn, or if the blow moves were until end of turn, then like it's supposed to synergize with that. So like that's good, and it's supposed to use synergies, but like it doesn't increase your action count. And mind you, you want to know what the interesting thing about balancing Gale Force in this game is that Edelgard has it, right, on her relic weapon. But I believe it is a slow weapon. Like, you always attack second? Is that how that works? Or am I stupid? For the whirlwind attack. I'm gonna get to some...
Because of them.
To where the BGM is.
That armor.
Do you use blow moves? I'd use blow moves. No, that's not a mechanic in this game. You know what I'm referring to, though, right? The axe whirlwind thing, where you just take multiple actions. What is that called? Raging Storm. If the attack lands, user can move again. Despite the description saying the user can act again if the attack lands, the user can still act after a miss. That's very funny. It's a thing in Engage, but nothing in 3 houses makes you go last. Except enemy vantage, I guess, but that's different. Okay. Because I was going to say, I thought that the downside of Raging Storm was supposed to be that you have to get hit first in order for it to work. So it would be very difficult to actually Raging Storm through multiple things. But that's actually not the case. I think the only thing that limits Raging Storm is having Edelgard and having durability. So legitimately the thing that limits it is just durability. So, I mean, what do you want me to say?
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
I think this is a generic cutscene, right? We've already seen all this.
With the sword. You are lying. Pray that...
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Whoa, is the Flame Emperor Claude? Whoa. Woo.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery? Then perhaps... Or...
It's all generic.
Come to my...
Just what was that? I wonder what is...
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose...
It's like you said, if the main character gets Gale Force, it works a bit better since the devs can plan around you getting an extra action per turn. Kind of the same thing for Edelgard. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that the durability is a legitimate limiter on it. And also we can see that in the Edelgard route, you are given a very obvious, like, encounter for where you are supposed to use Gale Force. like a very, very, very obvious place where you are supposed to throw Edelgard at it and then Gale Force 5 times and fucking kill the boss. It's almost like the devs planned for that. Holy fuck. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. Shout out to when we did that. We didn't fucking kill them. we chunked out a big HP bar, but I don't think my Edelgard, because she was like a mage for the entire run, like, so it just didn't work. Which is very funny to me. Sorry, I was not paying attention to what Claude was saying. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die. Of course.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. You can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
Man, Claude looking so fucking sus, like, looks so sus in this fucking cutscene. Oh man, I wonder what that Flame Emperor guy could be up to. I wonder what he's after. It's like, Claude, you need to not speak in that vocal cadence when you're being serious. World domination.
I know I just laughed, but that really isn't funny, Teach. World domination.
Thank you for the splash.
Okay, actually, I wonder. They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. I hate to even consider it, but if they can replicate the incident at Remire Village on an even larger scale, if we're not careful, we'll have a full-scale war on our hands. Then world domination wouldn't be a joke anymore.
Nah, that's never gonna
Flame,
happen.
your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
Huh?
What? Why? Oh my.
What?
Damn, she gave us the slip.
What the?
In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
That was new and different. We can't go easy on her.
Whoa there. Settle yourself, Teach.
What? I thought that's what we were gonna do.
Seems like it would be better
We have to go
set it
bully
for
her, right?
explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
You did well handling that awful business.
All right,
Numa.
skip. Flame Emperor's voice seems like a really obvious tell as to who they are. I wonder how many were surprised.
Ethereal moon.
I mean, I literally forgot who the Flame Emperor was, like, going into our first playthrough, right? I think.
Though most stars will still glimmer in
What
the
rank is
crisp
Rhea?
winter air, the blue sea star has gone back
I
into
don't
hiding.
know.
Legend states
I
that
did
the
not
goddess prays
do
for
her
peace for
thing.
home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's
I think these
prayers.
are generic. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's at C. Are we too late to get her to, like, S rank again? To marry the dragon mommy again? Oh, right, it's a paralog. You're right.
We are... Yes, certainly. We have found evidence...
Skip. S rank is Silver Snow exclusive. Oh, really? It's funny. Oh, can I take the test now? 12%. Let's go. I guess there's no real reason to make Claude a sniper. That's fine. 3 times skip, he'll learn the Hunter's Volley and Morb all over people. Ingrid was gonna class up into a Swordmaster for fun. Or like for better speed growth, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. She needs swords at A. What do I want to do? I think explore, right? Pretty sure we want to explore first. Then we have paralogs. I don't know why this is hard for me to think of. Because I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. We need to get one more Abyssian thing, though, for
Tomas,
Wrath eventually.
It's clear that something has transpired. Or is the Sothis?
My brain is mush. Thank you for the headpad.
Huh?
Brain thinky. No, I don't. Fortunately, I do not remember. I think I was thinking about, like, what professor rank am I supposed to be? This is not helping. Stop touching my head, please. You're making it more difficult. Oh my god. No, it did not help. We need to recruit the people. There's Baltus. Can you cut that shit out? Wait, where the fuck are the Ashen Wolves? Huh? Are they topside for some reason? Like... No, this is not helping. Cease. Cease at once.
Really? I haven't seen your face. Oh, the name's Balpin. Don't beat around. Look, fine. You've talked me into it. Beautiful. I'll need to attend.
What are you looking for? I'm looking for the people. I was like, can I not go to the other map from here? Oh my goodness. My brain is too Monster Hunter pilled. Trying to open the map and go to a different zone, like... Side blow? What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? This is fistful of fish. Does that mean I can get a professor rank? Some amount of professor rank? I'm B right now. This is what I'm looking for. Where are the Ashen Wolves? Why is Constance up here? Currently checking where you were last run? Sure. Appreciate that.
What could I think it was? I feel that I would be glad to serve him. If that is, I shall do my...
It's actually funny. I didn't think about it, but I guess she has a different recruitment thing.
Whoa. I hope you're up for a challenge.
Maybe. Not even. I get that they're probably seeking a distract. Look, things have quite. Want my help? Sure, sure. In exchange, let me. It's a deal. If you're wondering.
Okay. Who's the last one again? Oh, we already have Happy. Happy already exists. Also, what is this lag? What is happening?
Hi. Hi.
Or am I just supposed to be that slow? Why do I feel like I'm running, like, exceptionally slower than normal? Okay. So the ball is this month. So I think we go talk to Petra.
I cannot do things. I know not how far, unlike some are in. I have a request.
I think I'm gonna do the monastery quests later. Wait, I already said that I don't even need to do the monastery quests, because I didn't do them last time, right?
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. In Brigid, dancing is...
I've seen your Monster Hunter character, the only thing lagging is you're behind? What the fuck does that mean? You calling my ass fat? Because you'd be right. Probably. After fishing, you were halfway through B+. Okay, so I can give myself B+, and then the first big professor XP that you get from, like, answering the question in the lecture will get me to probably a good number.
Before the student, it is a... May I ask a favor of you?
Okay. Petra.
Yes, dancing in Brigid. However, are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not?
Yes.
I will display all that I have learned.
Yeah. And then I think we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat before we give ourselves the rank so that we don't get it for the rank. We're gonna be adjusting and fixing it anyways. Like, I think at the start of time skip, we basically have access to 3 battles or like a chapter or 2 into time skip, so just trying to not waste time with fishing. It's the only thing we really care about. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I need to do that.
What the? I have
Petra,
much to be learned.
we shall dance. Remember when I just, like, didn't press anything here and I was like, ah, yes, of course, this is the dancing, of course. Don't you know? This is the one.
I have now...
Thank goodness it doesn't take up any action points. I actually thought that it did. Okay, so we're gonna use the sauna because we need to Learn stuff. Who else needs to learn things? I think Raph, actually. Oops, not Lorenz. I think Raph needs to learn stuff so that he can get his, like, War Monk class. Damn, he looks so fucking serious. I guess Byleth also looks kind of serious. Steam. Steam. Yeah, he is like... He's fucking spreading. I was gonna say he's sitting and stretching, but... Alright. Nice. Damn, he was red as hell. It's funny. I don't know if that's like every single character that does that. Must have a large bouillon.
Okay.
I mean, if there was anyone who was gonna have cooking ingredients on him at all times, it's probably, you know, probably Raph. Again, I don't know why I did the quest. I see the things, I see the shiny things, and I'm like, yes, of course, we must go do that thing.
Very much.
My brain just wants to do it so bad. Literally obsessed with the side quests. Okay. Now what? Eat first? No, training. I need riding training. Teach me riding.
Out of nowhere, dancing, so
You cannot teach me riding. Oh my god, Gerald isn't here. Because... Ah! You can't, right? Charm of 13. I should probably check to actually make sure. Does she have enough charm? $15. Okay. She'll be fine. Actually, do I have any stat up items? Because if it doesn't... Because if you fail, like, it's fucking over, right? Like, it's actually so over if you fail, so... Is that the only one I have? Oh my god, it is. Oh no. I hope it's fine. To be honest, I don't think you can fail. You fail, you lose your dancing privileges. I thought you can fail, is the funny thing. I was like, who can teach me riding? Hanneman? I think Sedith is flying. You can fail, it's possible. Yeah, it's probably just very, very low. Like, maybe if you forget to do the dancing practice or something, like, you're just not paying any attention. And it's like, well, you didn't pay any attention. Get shit on. Oh, what is Rhea's support level? It's not even C. I guess we can give her some gifts. We can give her something.
I have looked in from his... I have also... It is almost...
You cannot teach me riding. Is there nobody else?
Before the ball, it is each
I think you get an auto win if you choose Flame. Sedith probably rigs the contest. It's funny. I bet you he does. Oh. Damn, lady. Oh. Oh. Alright. Did we do it? Nice.
Welcome, Professor.
Skip. Okay, I probably deserve that one. I don't appreciate it, but I understand that I probably deserve that. You gifted her so hard. I would gift Rhea so hard. Stupid. Oh, man. Ow, come on. You did not need to do that. Oh, Gilbert can probably teach me writing. I guess on the topic of gifts, it's a very short aside. Because I've been doing drawings for random magic proxies. And I made one for Generous Gift, which is... It's like Flaris handing you a chocolate box. But I'm wearing like a... What's it called? It's like a normal dress. It's kind of based off of one of Fubuki's old outfits. It is very cute, in my opinion. But someone told me I got the best reaction ever. Because I think people have mostly liked the art just in general of it, but I showed it to a friend who, again, is probably not as much of an anime weeb kid. So, he was like, when I look at that image, I believe that it was made by someone who wanted to know if they had free will. And I was like, I take that as a very deep compliment. It is the funniest roast / compliment I think I have received. Hey, we are now C+. I still don't have a lot of reason, do I? Which I think is funny. God, we need like 200? I guess I should be holding on to the knowledge gem. Because I think I'm not even close. I need like B or something like that. So I guess it's food now. For motivation, and then... If I have any spares, I can do something. Yeah. Can at least attempt it now. Yeah, it's a... We'll see. In any case, +5... I keep thinking it's charisma. Charm from the lesson basically guarantees it. The average base charm is 5 to 6, so the unit leveled charm at least 3 times, they are essentially guaranteed to win. How many seals did you pick up in Abyss? I picked up 1, because I need 1 for Wrath, and we were given 1 when we got to level 20. So we have 1 for Byleth, and 1 for the other one. Charm and Charisma are basically the same in RPGs. Yeah, but I don't want to say like the actually wrong thing, or I feel the need to correct myself, even though maybe it's not actually that important. Oh. We're just gonna... It's like, I think we're just gonna get to B+ off of food. Not egg nuts. Not egg these nuts. Egg nuts.
I did not... You...
Lysipia and Hilda. Eep! Half. You. Eh. Eep. Who else? No one else really needs, so I guess we can do 1 teaching of reason. Or learning of reason.
I hear you've... On an average year, the winning charm is...
Can anyone else teach me? I guess Rhea. You did level yourself a bit over expectation last time, but if you just go to A, it's probably fine.
Before Before each the student, it is a very...
Like, right now? Does Hanneman teach writing? We already learned from Hanneman, and I believe the answer is yes. Last time as in last fish day. Yes. Okay. Now we're done with this. Do we need to buy anything?
Hey, I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
Right. What do you require? Farewell.
What?
Hello there.
I'm gonna stock up on sand
I thank you.
and not have any gold.
Please. Right.
Welcome.
Sell my bulges. Going to sell my bulge. Please. Please take my bulge. There's my regular bulge, my large bulge. No extra large bulge.
Please come again.
I keep forgetting that I never get Hanneman up to a writing class. Not the Bogue! Alright, let's finish exploring. I don't actually know what the requirements are for War Monk.
It's
Swords. I think Ingrid needs battalions, right? Or authority. Is relatively critical. So now she can have the impregnable wall. What were Hanneman's healing abilities again? He at least gets heal, right? So I think we want you to at least have heal, regardless.
I still no matter.
Everyone gets heal in Nosferatu, yeah. That. I don't even know if Claude needs this authority, but he also gets Recover and Ward, so getting him to see Faith for Recover might be worth it. Yeah, I would agree. Because we're spreading out the healing across everybody, so... Suppose... Well, Ingrid still needs flying. I don't think Lysithea really needs flying. Does anyone else dodge tank? No? Alright, doesn't matter. Actually, wait. I guess we could theoretically eventually get Claude flying, like, alert stance at least. Because, yeah, so we're just gonna do it anyways. Are we taking off? All right. See you later, Unicorn. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you being here. Take care. Let's begin the lecture.
Hey.
That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What would you recommend? Go for a stroll, take a read, catch a fish from the pond and cook it. I mean, like this or this? I don't know. Go for a stroll.
Now there.
Game telling me to get up and fucking walk. Sadly, no. You know what? I'm gonna get you flowers. Waste that 300 gold. We don't have any money. The classic.
I think it's coming along.
Yo, Marianne got aura? That's crazy. Marianne aura farming. For real. Alright, let's save. Because if we fail the thing, I would rather not waste the seal. %. She doesn't get anything above C? Hey, we succeeded. Let's go. Like nothing? There's like literally, there's no A rank battalions to use? Oh, because we're like getting the evasion one from the thing. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm assuming it is easy to equip. The best one for her is Claude's, which is C rank. Okay. Got it. Yeah, maybe double checking is good. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and then I think we might be able to do like a map or two, because Violet just got Valkyrie, which is cool and exciting, and I want to use it, so what the fuck? Stop it! Stop splashing me. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Why are you spamming the splash? Stop spamming it. That's inappropriate usage of splash. There must be context. Okay, which one is the... It's this one, right? A cursed relic? Because it's Constance? Probably this one.
What?
My. Not during. Yet I could. That
We have already done this one.
Garrett
And the
delicate.
my house on.
There. That they feel.
I believe that. Okay.
He.
No.
Now we have the two big power spikes on the people who actually need it, basically. Yeah, next one for Claude is going to be his personal class, and then... Oh god, it's this map. Wait, I remember this map being a huge hassle. Yeah, I remember this map fucking sucking ass, dude. Like, this map is straight ass cheeks. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, and, Yep. Who has the stride gambit? Yeah, someone's gonna need it. Okay, battalions. Give you something at least. And the other thing that I wanted to do was remember to get Lycithia her killer weapons. She doesn't have any currently.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh, shit.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Other people need repairs, probably.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Archers carrying once again. Oh my god. Don't have enough, huh? Well. Cool. Maybe I just sell this present sickle.
Is that the one?
I don't know. Seems pretty bad. We'll just give Shamir another killer bow and then Claude. Split it 50-50. Okay, I think Constance has stride, right? So people who I want to stride are in this inner circle area. So they can just like rush over here and then do what they gotta do.
That thief bested me. But I...
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor...
It's weird how the scythe weapons in this game are considered lances despite the fact that they're swung like axes. That's actually kind of funny, yeah. It's funny.
Hey, thanks.
Well done. Leave it to me.
Huh.
To work.
I guess there's a bunch of losers over here.
Stay focused.
Aha! Cannot hit me over here, nerd.
Sure thing.
Better to just go for the double.
I got this.
My turn.
You can't get in range.
Ready and willing.
I'd better keep up.
I stand ready.
How's this look? Oh, Lawrence, your stuff is all broken. Oy. Oh no! Oh hey, Steel Sword Plus, let's go!
Yikes.
Ready.
Oh shit. Okay, dodge one. Nice. She's alive! The only reason you might want to get Ingrid above Sea Authority is that she could use Anna's battalion, which would have the same avoid as Claude's, but is weaker and requires B rank, so overall it's not worth it. Does it have a different gambit? I'm assuming the main character gambit is better.
Should I fall back?
I was like, why can't I see any information on the map? Oh, maybe because I turned off the threat zones. That's probably why.
I won't leave.
Yep. How awful. I have a love-hate relationship with this map. On one hand, it's good in concept. On the other hand, gameplay-wise, it's annoying to navigate sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty annoying that they make you have to deal with monsters spawning, and it's like, cool. I didn't actually want to do that. Why'd you make me do that? Alright, we're gonna flip Lysithia into position. Can I get him? Holy shit. Dark Flyer. This is what Flane was supposed to be doing when she was... This is actually what Flane was supposed to be doing when I originally thought about it. I mix it up with one of the other flying battalions I was looking at. Anna's battalion has stride, so it's actually a good gambit. Oh. Yeah? Stride is kind of awkward on your dodge tank. Yeah, because you want to pass for alert stance. Tenement just like not going to be able to get there. It's really funny.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Wow, that does not go nearly as far as I thought it was going to. The bad terrain is so bad. Yuri isn't actually doing anything on this map. I don't know why I'm moving him. I was thinking more in the sense of they want to be in the front, no left behind, or not left behind to cast stride. But if you stride and then you have Kento, you can just move, right? Or can you not move after gambiting? You can, right? That's not what I meant to do at all. What I meant to do, I'm gonna waste a charge on this because I want it to work.
Should I fall back?
I want to move you like this. Guess that means I'm in range, which is bad. Hey Rance, welcome. Thank you for welcoming me back. I'm excited to be back. I was very frustrated with the reason why I was unable to stream because it was just random ass bullshit that I never could have possibly done anything about. So, I'm glad we are back. Oh, this shit. Who's a good little nerd? Yes, you are. Holy fuck. Right. I guess we don't actually want to interact with them yet. You know what? You're right. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. I forgot that it spawns a bunch of people, which is kind of a problem.
Should I fall back?
So, there's no way to, like, stop him from moving, right? It's like if you talk to him or he crosses a certain point, I think.
You saved me.
Because we're not fucking with that shit today.
No.
And they're not ambush reinforcements. Maddening has gone soft. Terrible. Oh goodness, this doesn't kill you. Crit? Nope. This is why rescue is a good spell. To get people out of there.
My technique.
Ready and willing.
Now I can.
That should help.
But yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little tired and hungry, but yeah, the reason why
I stand ready.
why I was not able to stream was because there was some like infrastructure changes, I guess, or something like that. But there was like interference from
Never doubted you for a moment.
Stay focused.
Basically my neighbor's internet connection. That is the explanation that I was
Sure
given.
thing.
Alongside maybe like some modem issues, routers, whatever.
My turn.
Only Lysathia had some way to hit twice to deal extra damage. I don't know what you mean. Are you suggesting that I could have attacked normally, or what? What? Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. How have you been liking the Claude support so far? A spell would have killed where Soul Blade didn't. Yeah, but we're not casting spells on Lysithia unless we're in dire need. Unless we're, like, severely in danger, we're Soul Blading whenever possible. Every time. Okay, but what are we doing here? The point of being a Dark Flyer is to have Canto, not to... Canto and flying. Not to cast spells. I don't actually know. I'm gonna deal with this. Maybe I impregnable wall you.
Relief.
But yeah, I haven't done any new Claude supports since last time. So I don't really have an opinion. We should probably do supports tomorrow, because we're gonna have a bunch of them. Might actually be the entirety of tomorrow is just supports.
I'm so sorry. We've got...
Yerp. Look at all these dumbasses. Did this count as dire straits? Probably. I would say this counts as dire straits. Love Claude's individual supports, just not his overall story. Trying to think of one that I thought was funny. I mean, I guess I thought the one with Ingrid was funny. Like, you should smile more. It's like, that's fucking rude. You should stop being a clown-ass slob. It's like, guys, let's relax. Let's just fucking everybody chill. Everybody just has to fucking chill out. But it felt pretty real. I think the way we handled this last time was we set up a barricade here, basically. Don't know what I want to do this time.
Let us be cautious.
No crit is rough. Holy ass. So I think Ingrid does not attack, probably, this turn.
I'm in.
So that we can impregnable wall. I don't think I'm going to be able to stun this thing. Just going to go over there.
are incredible.
Man. We're not supposed to be using Lycithia as a caster. Soul Blade. Fuck.
It could get rough.
It's not quite reach. Here, go do something. Wow, that was awful. Ah, okay, well, kind of awkward. Definitely feels good to have Impregnable Wall back. Because that shit's actually kind of important. Also, the lack of healing is really showing. I've been defeated. I see. Why was I defeated? Okay, I did not see how this person took damage and died, but okay, cool. Cool. Suppose we need to set up just a generic wall so that we don't die.
To work.
While your Lycithia was reading books, Flora was studying the blade. And failing, what? To look at her strength? What are you talking about? It scales off of magic. Magiku. Alright, we're definitely getting kind of cooked here. It's not good.
Ready and willing.
Oh.
Let us be cautious.
If you say so.
My turn?
The sun. Stay focused.
One attack girl still got noodle arms, she just cheats.
Ready.
Hopeful.
My brain is mushing because of this map. I agree.
Sure
It's
thing.
definitely mushing.
Let us help.
Sweet. I fucking love missing. It's my favorite. Man, did you know that Lycithia as a Dark Flyer is just fucking busted? Like, crazy, insanely broken because, like, she's just flying and gets to do whatever she was doing before. That's a lot of beasts. the fuck am I gonna do about this? This is insane. Oh, this dumbass just like doesn't move. Oh man. Are these things just not weak to anything? It's incredibly tragic. Range 1 to 2. Awful.
You sure?
Oh, I'm dead certain it's awful. Because I don't know if they're gonna attack Hanneman if I do the wall.
How gracious.
Thought that before in one of the other playthroughs. They're weak to happy. What do you mean by that? Nice. Huge crit.
Damn.
Did I spy?
Constant?
Oh wow. They're actually trying to kill Claude. That's cute. Happy's personal skill grants her effective damage against all monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I thought it was just like they get everybody attacks them. That's what they got. Oh, this is not resonant lightning because I don't have that one. How awful. Wow, this is terrible. Guess we pick off these losers. Or we failed to pick them off because we can't let a crit. Very good.
Truly impressive.
Oh, it died. I didn't notice that it died. That didn't break the thing. Oh, he's not poisoned anymore. When did that happen?
Helpful.
Well, pray for the best. I do think it's pretty strange that Ingrid doesn't get any skills for leveling authority past C, considering she has the highest charm and blue lines aside from Dimitri, and a personal skill that powers up gambits, so you'd think they'd want you to level up her authority. Yeah, I think that if the personal skills were related to how they actually play as characters, then that would make sense, but, you know. Raphael using a vulnerary, right? He has, like, healing focus or some shit, right? Because we went from, oh, there's a consumable on one person, so I can use it. I was like, okay, well, the next best thing, because I can't use the antitoxin, is to use a vulnerary. Forgot about his healing ability. I could have been using it the last few turns, actually, but
Good to go.
like, didn't really consider that it was there. Funny crit. Jeez, man. How's this attack? I cannot see from where I am how the attack will go.
We won't back down.
Just crit. Or don't. That's fine too.
Be my limit.
The death of Duke Garrett.
Terrible. It's 42. Oh, he's so dead. This turn's probably cooked. Okay, great. Can I figure out if Hanneman dies?
I must.
Thank you. Okay, what went wrong?
Ready and willing.
I probably could have remembered if that was a crit or not, but
I'm getting
good to go.
would kind of like this place to be blocked.
Still. Let us be cautious.
To work.
Stupid archers, man. Annoying fucking archers.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
My turn?
Yep. It's not great.
Ready.
Sword.
It certainly feels like an issue. Okay, we're just not even gonna do it. Wow, that didn't even...
This might be my limit.
Incredible. Who died? Oh, stupid assassin. Okay, so this isn't a crit.
Leave it to me.
So we're not even gonna try.
To work.
Unless we do it like this.
I knew
That was
you
a
could
crit.
do it.
Let us be cautious.
Good to go.
Still go.
My turn.
So Goober, will your ISP give you a coupon for the internet now working these days? A coupon? What do you mean a coupon? You can get a coupon? There's no way I can get a coupon. But it is working. Supposedly the problem was because of like interference from my neighbors. Maybe. That was sort of the explanation I was given. Was that there was just internet like things, problems. Mean a discount? No, probably not. I mean they fixed the issue. So what's a discount for? Maybe if I called them on the very first day and I was like, this is my job, fix it now. But no. Do not think I would be able to ask for any discount of some kind. Any kind.
That helps.
Yeah, exactly. Job Lamau.
Sure.
Like
The sun.
like if I treated myself as a business, maybe it could be like, you're interrupting the business. Oh, you know what? That's a fair reason to why I guess I would just die there. That makes sense. So we don't actually want Raph to move. Wow, this is awful.
My turn.
Because I keep forgetting that... This guy's made out of paper. What if I did this? And everybody has access to the back row? Jesus.
Ready and willing.
Oh, this sucks. This definitely sucks. Sucks big. I just couldn't even... I was like, it sucks big. What it sucks.
Let's put. I'm impressed.
Big badonkers.
Leave it to me.
This archer is like really the worst.
Focused.
Like just dead ass, straight up, yorking it. It's quite bad. I don't even fucking know what to do about this, man. This is like the worst. I hate archers, dude. Like, they have way too much range. And they can just, like, unlike our units, which can't die, are not allowed to die, they can just fucking frontline their archers like it's no one's business. So annoying. Can frontline their archers and not give a fuck. Well, that's not how I thought that was gonna go. Very cool.
Leave it to me.
Is there any other way I can kill you? Or no. Nope. I beat it here. I just do. I just do.
Sure.
Ready.
So that stops it. But then I think Ingrid just gets targeted. I don't know, man. Something like this. I really forgot how much this paralog, like, sucks so much ass. Oh, they still attack Lorenz here?
Good to go.
A job is intended to make you money, so you can say this is a job, just like those retail jobs for real, for real. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. The only thing I care about is that it's fixed. I don't have a deep sense of retribution or something.
I'll grow a
I just want it to be fixed so I can continue along doing my thing. Okay, now what? So many fucking archers. Why are there 3 of them, dude?
Ready and willing.
Pissing me off.
Nice work. To work.
Should I fall back?
My turn?
Stay focused.
Let us be cautious.
My lack of healing is showing once again.
I got this.
Does not help. Healerless behavior. Truly, you are healerless. Ah, we ran out of freebies, huh? Motherfucker still wants to kill Hanneman. God damn.
The sun.
Yeah, like, wow, we are so incredibly without heals, it is insane.
I must fall back. I didn't expect.
Forgive me.
Yep, that makes sense. What if I just went back, like, a bunch of turns? Before this shit sucked ass. Like, sort of back here. somewhere here. I want to move even further back because the fact that there's two... I'm getting attacked from like two sides here is quite bad. And like this is terrible positioning for Hanneman. Even though it can't really be anywhere else. Something like back here.
If you say so.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
Take this guy's dumbass and park him in the corner. Because he's too stupid to keep himself alive.
Let us be cautious. I must fall back. I didn't expect that.
Alright. Alright, great. Cool. Only we had like rescue or some shit. Or warp. And put him in a corner. I'm gonna call it because I'm hungry and tired and tilted, as you can probably tell. I do not think running back that map is going to result in much outside from me popping a blood vessel. So that's going to be it for today. I think tomorrow we'll do supports. We're very unlikely to run the map back, but I know that we have done that map on stream before, and I'm just going to get it done to have the battalion. It's definitely doable. We have flyers, so we can literally just run in there and gank the monster spawners and not talk to the guy because he's a dumbass. And then we'll go from there next week. And also, we should be back to playing Monster Hunter. Hopefully. Hopefully we will be able to do that. I would really like to. Just need that to stop. You're an internet protocol? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What if you better get into Mod Center instead? What? What do you mean by that? What if I go into Mod Center? Not entirely sure what you mean. Okay. So, that's going to be it for today. So, hey, if you're still here, to say thank you so much for watching, thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. Hungry, tired, tilted person, HTTP. Fucking stupid. Oh my god. Alright. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye.